Good evening. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Because Mary is waiting impatiently, so we have started. I'm going to sit there and creak just because it's going to wind Tina up. Yep, good. Where is everybody? You alright, darling? How's it going? Oh dear. Hello, Amber. You alright, darling? Oh, you're getting a fuse tool. Oh, I want one of those. I'd probably only use it twice and then put it away. But it's just like, oh, I want one. Fuse all the, it's like laminators. When you buy a laminate, you want to laminate everything. Packet of fags, bottle of whiskey, the dog. You know, you just want to run everything through the laminator just to see what it come out like. Rough day with leg cramps. Potassium is apparently your thing for that. Leg cramps. Don't know if that's true or not. That's what everybody used to say to me. Or is that restless legs? It might be just restless legs. And potassium's also supposed to be good for cramps. Nice. Nope on potassium. Can you not do potassium? Okay. Yeah. Because I know whatever it was that was recommended, I couldn't take it because I was pregnant with Daryl at the time, so. Yeah, I gathered it was Tuesday morning. Oh, you're already on potassium? Oh, then. Did you see how close I got to winning stickers last night, Amber? On Lumi's doohickey. Oh, my back hurts. Yeah, probably will in a bit.
I'm not leaning on it now, so.
Okay. Hot water bottle. I was like one away. I was like, no, I want a sticker. Ugh. You got yours yesterday? Yeah, I know, because you said to him, didn't you, that you'd received them? It looked like a lot of people got theirs yesterday. So, yeah, I'm so over this now, Mary. It's just... But it's like I was talking to Alex about this earlier, and he said, you know, when was the last time you actually went and discussed your back with the doctor? And I said, well, to be perfectly honest, not since just before I fell pregnant with Daryl. And that wasn't even my GP, that was where I was living at the time. And it's like he said, well, that was, 6 years ago now, and there's a lot can happen in 6 years with medicine and all that. Like, it might be worth going back and sort of saying, is there anything new we can try? Yes, it is Callie in the background.
Hi.
You have to be a hand. That'll do.
Hi. I just get sick of doctors telling me, oh, it's just genetic.
It's stress.
You're
No,
fat.
it's stress. That's what I'm always told. Hello, Galena.
It's stressed and you're fat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like, because I said to him, yeah, I'll go back and have a chat with the doctor. I've got an appointment the beginning of December. And I shall say to him, is there anything else we can try regarding my back? But I know the first thing they're going to do is say, well, you need to lose some weight.
It's stress, you're fat, it's genetics.
Because I'm tipping at £200 and that's too much for my frame. I'm aware of that. But it's, well... But it's like vicious circle, isn't it? I can't exercise because I'm overweight. And I'm overweight, so my back hurts. I'm overweight because I can't exercise. And I can't exercise because my back hurts, and my back hurts because I'm overweight.
Rob's been referred to physio.
Yeah.
And said if that don't work, then they're going to consider actually getting the surgery done for finally.
See, they turned me down. They turned me down for surgery, but then he's got an actual thing, hasn't he?
They turned him down when he was a teenager, claiming that he was too young for it and he needed to live his life.
I'm feeling on a hypochondriac. No, I have been diagnosed with chronic pain syndrome. Basically, when I was pregnant, and my back was shaped like that because of the bump. Your nerves...
It just didn't change.
Your nerves send the signal to your brain going, oh, this is unusual. And your brain goes, yeah, that hurts. And then I had the baby and my brain
We're still going, that hurts.
kept sending those signals. The door's open, the door's locked in the open position. So, I mean, they've said to me there's nothing actually physically wrong with me, but
your brain's convinced there is.
Stuart told me he felt a gap in my back. Now, I've seen chiropractor, I've seen acupuncturist, I've had hydrotherapy, I've had physiotherapy, I've had TENS machines, I've had my posture corrected using tape. You name it, mate. I've had it. I've had every form of physiotherapy going. It's not worked. Now, I reckon it is, I do have chronic pain because this door is open, but I do actually have a physical problem. So it might be worth me sort of going back now and say, look, yeah. Well, I think so. I don't know, but it's getting that diagnosed here in the UK is really fucking hard. I don't know what it's like over there.
I would go to a doctor anyway, because we tried that with Alex, and when he blamed his weight, he basically pushed for an X-ray anyway. And it turns out that he has scoliosis, so it might be the same thing with you.
It's been a long time since I had any type of scan.
I'm considering going.
God, do you know what? My last MRI was the first time I was with Stuart. So I'm going back 12 years since I last had an MRI.
I'm considering going and getting my back pain pushed because I've had it since before I was fat. So
yeah,
I think
that's it as well. That's it. I wasn't fat after I had Kyle. It's 4 kids later. 3 kids later, I was fat.
But there's 0 kids later.
So who wants to know what we're doing today?
Something exciting.
Well, she thinks it's exciting.
I think it'll be funny and exciting. I'm just waiting for all the guesses to come in now.
You all get a guess each as to what we're doing today.
But you have to agree with all of them and see who thinks they're right.
Can you join the conversation about we're sick and chronically annoyed about it? Go for it. Bitch away, my darling. Go for it.
Hi, Mikey.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, by the way.
So everybody gets a guess.
Except Rob, because Rob knows what we're doing if he's on the chat.
Yeah, Rob, if you're here, you're not allowed to guess. Because I know we've got 7 people in, I just don't know who's here.
I did text him and say that we'd start.
You're pissed off about having to be in bed. Are you in bed, darling? I'm sorry. What are we doing? No, you have to guess. That's not guessing, Mary. That's asking. Are we doing cards? No.
You're supposed to agree with them all and see who thinks they're right.
No, because I know not one of them is going to guess this.
No,
even your face when I told you were like, what?
I was highly confused.
It's kind of a similar... I was wrong anyway. Don't be so defeatist, Mary. It's kind of a repeat of what we did a couple months ago, isn't it, really?
We're ripping her open. And spraying her entrails everywhere.
Well, that'd be a bit messy. My washi tape would get dirty.
No, it wouldn't. It's in trays. It's fine. What did Mikey say?
She's so fucking tired of being in this bed and having her arthritis flare. Can't even get out of bed to pee, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry, darling. I am so sorry.
Rob said he's here watching. He won't guess, don't worry. I think he's gaming.
See, why is nobody else guessing? Amber, guess.
Guess,
Am I going to walk? No, you're all completely on the wrong track. Let's just say this camera is going to be the focus for now.
Think back a couple of months.
Think back a couple of months. Oil paints? No, I don't own any oils. I'm not going that route, mate.
Oil paints stink.
They smell. I can't do smelly things. What we're doing today, Amber? Makeup. No, I can't do makeup either. I'm really bad at it. Not unless you want me to do a panda face. I can do panda faces. You start off by doing a really thin line.
Trace your eye sockets.
Really thin line of black. And then you do a really thin line on the other side and you go, well, that's a bit bigger. So you make that side a bit bigger. And then make that side. And then before you know it, you look like a fly.
3D and everything because you powdered it on so much.
So if I hold up these.
I wonder how many of them inside that go, oh God. I just frowned at her when she told me.
My nose fits in the hole.
So is the hole big or is your nose small? That's the question.
Sewing? No, those are not those kind of
Really? Really?
Amber's got it. I'm cutting my hair. I washed my hair today.
The question is, can they guess how much we're cutting?
I washed my hair today, and even at this length, I'm in a lot of pain on my scalp, especially here. And I think I think it might be time for you all to see what I look like with no dreads.
I mean, they get to watch the process, so hopefully it won't be too much of a shock. Poor Daryl.
Daryl's been warned. Daryl's been warned that by the time he gets up tomorrow morning, Mummy will not have dreads anymore. He has never seen me without dreads. I've had dreads for 12 years.
The only time he cut them was he was like 6 months old.
Jolene's like, I'm coming in just in time.
Amber's
going to have a heart attack. The only issue I have is that... What will your mum call me now? She called you the woman with the dress. Oh no, don't say that.
The woman with the piercings.
I'm having I've been sat here. I'm on my second vodka and coke, right? Because
I'm on my first.
Yeah, and I'm really having trouble with this, guys. So I may well cry. Because the issue I've also got is that my scalp is so fucking sensitive. There is no way in hell I'm going to be able to comb this out.
Do you reckon it's going to be about that?
So I am looking at
probably about that length, to be honest.
A couple of inches length of hair, because we're going to basically cut them off. We're going to cut them off, and then I'm going to comb the ends out as best I can, and then I'm going to go wash my hair while Callie sits here and... Hey Wendy, guess what we're doing?
I suppose all she heard was, I'm going to go wash my hair while Callie gabbles at the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, not short. Wendy's going, hold on, what? Not short, but if we can help it. My head hurts. My head hurts, Wendy.
If we can help it, we won't go short.
My scalp
we might have to,
really hurts. But if I comb all of this, not only is it going to take us probably about 2 days,
at least,
it's going to hurt my head so much. And I've just got to the point now where I'm so fed up with my scalp hurting.
My scalp hurt after brushing out after a month. So
yeah,
your scalp will kill if we brush those out now.
These are 12-year-old dreads that I'm doing. You know, they are thick and they are solid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, yes, the ends are a bit, but that's where we cut it last time. Okay, Mary. They're gonna miss my Wednesday live.
Oh, okay.
I'm only probably gonna set up next week and just gabble. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Jolene's you're gonna look beautiful. I don't feel beautiful. I feel horrible. So I was literally just gonna drop it, and then you took it. I
thought you were handing it to me because you just sort of held it there.
So yeah, I know he did because they were giving him pain. Yes, I know he did, and he was my huge inspiration for getting dreads. Actually, Jason Momoa. Yeah, she's sitting there going, oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand the obsession.
No, you can't say that because Mikey's married to him along with Amy and about 5 other people.
Don't give a shit.
5 other people in chat. So, do you know what I'm really going to miss? I'm going to really miss all the shit that's in my hair.
Well, like I said, if you dread extensions, put them in the extensions.
He is fucking us, yeah, I agree. But what we're thinking is that I could perhaps make some wool extensions.
Or buy blonde extensions and dye them grey.
No, because I've spun like a black and white mix and it came out looking really, really nice. Now I could do the same, felt it.
And just make it into dreads.
And, make the double enders like these.
It would be comfier to braid in dreads like those, woolies, than it would to dread in hair.
Exactly.
To braid in hair.
And they would be lighter as well.
Yeah. So you could have them really long and you won't have
I could make woolly ones. So that the idea is when I've got a wee bit of length on my natural hair that I can then braid in woolen, and then I can have them really long again because I do miss like the long. I love long dreads. I really, really do. But yeah, it's just like even now I can feel the weight. And I washed this today and it's mostly dry except for the woolens.
I feel like if your hair wasn't so thick, you wouldn't have too much of an issue. Because your hair's so thick, there's so much hair in
Yeah, I've got so much hair anyway. No, he's on the monitor. He's in bed singing.
I'm surprised he hasn't come down yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't been down yet.
He's gone quiet.
Hang on a minute. Daryl. YouTube wants kisses. Oh. He's on his way, YouTube.
I'm surprised he didn't come down before that.
Yeah, no, he probably just thought it was us talking. If it was just me, he would have been down.
Why were you talking to me like that?
Why did you talk to him like that?
Because, Mikey, the idea is I'm taking my hair because it's heavy, but what I can do later on is add in woolen dreads, which are so much lighter than my own hair, which means then I can decorate them.
You're so adamant to sit on my lap
You know?
today.
Hey, YouTube can't see you over there. You need to come over here where YouTube can see you. Look at all those that Amber's has put in for you.
Oh, you're heavy. Oh, Jesus, Daryl. No, you're too heavy. Oh, wait. Did you get dinosaurs as well?
No, dragons.
Oh, dragons.
You have a great job, beautiful. Oh, thank you. It depends on whether it goes curly or if it goes curly, like Callie's and my mum's, then unfortunately we're all going to look like really similar. Can you imagine that?
You know the photo that you got of you, her and Daryl? You could do that with
We'd
all
need
of
to
us.
do it again.
Yeah. I'll just dye my hair grey. You did say that I look like Nan when my hair goes proper curly with this length though.
Yeah, it does.
Like Nan when she was my
Mum,
age.
I'd love to a little more drink in my cup.
Right, okay, so you've said hi to everybody. Lots of kisses.
I want so much kisses.
So much kisses.
And so much dragon kisses.
Dragon kisses.
Where are the you know what
Mum,
that we discussed on the way before I went to the shop?
Mum,
Supplies. Huh?
Food.
Oh, in the cupboard above the microwave.
Okay.
You have to wait a second.
Mummy,
Yes.
Oh, I'm hungry.
can find the dragons.
Find the dragons.
Yeah, to look for them.
I don't know where the dragons are. Right, say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Right, go on, bed down.
You're
So
not
hang on, I
climbing
just
on
have
me.
to cuddle Callie. So yeah, so I'm gonna start by
no.
removing some. So the thing is, where the beads sit as well, it makes them so solid. That bead
go
literally
back.
just rolled off and attacked me. Did you see that?
Love you. Go to bed.
I'm going a ladder.
No, you're not going on my lap. Go on, bed. Please, because you've got school tomorrow. Go on, love you.
Love you. Go to bed.
Come
Go to
on.
bed. Go to bed. Go on. Night night. Love you. Love you.
I was playing.
Go to bed. No, leave it.
Do not turn the light
I
on.
love you.
I love you too. Now go to bed. It took me 3 times of telling him that I love him.
I know. Some of these I'm not going to be able to get out. I'm going to have to cut them out. Because hair's wrapped like around them.
Mom. I think it was the way you like talked to him through the thing instead of like just yelling up to him. Gonna go get jumping wings. I'm hungry.
Have fun. Yes, he does. Especially toothless. You've not been paying attention. You've been in this since the beginning. I'm cutting them off. I'm gonna have no dreads. Yeah. Glena's not been paying attention. She just said, "What are you doing with your dreads now?"
I got you one each.
Oh, hey.
I figured
Jaffa
you were gonna want
cakes.
some. I grabbed some and I was like, if I don't bring her any, she's gonna.
I'm gonna miss that one.
Not gonna miss any of the others, just that one.
Oh, that's my buddy Peyton. Hi, Patton.
No. Jammy Dodgers are a bit soft.
Oh my god, I want a cookie.
Sorry.
I'm taking the dreads out, Galena. So it's going to be very short. I can't get that one out. Oh my god. Do you know that one? That's what Mason gave me.
I'm sure it's what Mason made.
I've had that since before Dad
12 years.
died.
No, that's since you did it.
Yeah.
Since you did them.
That one was given
That
to
was
me
your
by my
first one,
godson. One of my first ones, yeah. Won't get them all out. I can cut them out later. Hello, Pam. Welcome to my channel. Mikey's mum's joining us today.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, I know. My head hurts, Galena. Ow.
I wasn't sure if you're owing at me or you.
Love that one.
I keep forgetting about that one.
I got it from a guy in the States who was just starting out glass blowing.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm not going to bother with these tiny ones that you twist off or whatever.
Oh, what am I going to do with Daryl's amber necklace? Amber bracelet?
Fuck, I don't know. Touch tikis or something?
Been in my hair for ages.
Touch your tikis. You'll find something to do with it, don't worry. Yeah, box you've got of when you feel pregnant.
Yeah, my
Put it in
memory
there.
box.
Stick it in that. Along with,
Actually,
everything else that's going to happen, like teeth and stuff.
tied up in my hair.
I wonder what that noise was then.
That's alright, Pam. She's a good girl, your girl. She's a good friend. Oh.
I can't believe his wrist used to be that tiny.
Daryl's amber bracelet, guys. Glena's jaw's on the floor. No, I haven't, Jolene.
Okay, you got more. The only ones you haven't got are these little silver ones up here that you twist them, you pull them apart to get them out.
Alright, okay.
I don't bother too much with those.
Do you want to take the...
The willies.
What's that one? That's not a twisty one.
Oh, no, it's not. I didn't even see that one.
My god, look at all that stuff I put in my hair.
I know, right? It's not even half of what you used to
No, I
have.
don't, Galena. Yeah. These probably feel quite wet.
Yeah, they do. I thought I spotted another bead, but it was just a woolly one. I was like, when did you get purple bead? I realised it was a woolly dread. God, this one was long.
Oh, my decoration.
I swear to God, if you...
It's probably why my head hurts. All the
You,
crap I've got in my hair.
If you ring me in a week and tell me that you want me to redread your hair, I'm going to come over and punch you in the face and just be like, no. I am not spending that on dreading your bloody hair. I saw how long it took the last woman to do it.
Awesome. Thank you, Mary. Oh.
This is like the most naked your dreads have been in 12 years.
Yeah. I just to give you an
Pardon me.
idea, like, how much I wear in my hair,
Naked dreads.
that's all of my beads and stuff that sits in my hair.
I'm going to go try that quick.
Oh, sorry about the light. Hang on. All my beads and shit. I hope so. Well, it might even be a little bit shorter than that because I can't comb it, Galena, because they're so solid that and my scalp is so fucking sensitive. Like this is you know, I could probably comb the ends and get up to about there before, and it would take so long to do an entire head of hair. So the idea is that we're going to cut it to probably about there and then try and just comb the ends to see how we do. To be honest, that doesn't really weigh a lot. I mean, that bead is clay. I've got a couple of glass beads, which is probably the most heavier of the lot, and a couple of metal beads, and the rest is all, you know, really, really light shit. So It actually doesn't weigh that much. I'm going to miss wearing all these. It's like this one. This is a little glass owl. And it glows in the dark. Which a friend of mine bought me. And it's really sweet. Hi Juju! So yeah, because I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I reckon she'll try it about there. Hi April! Love you too, baby. Did you actually tell her what we were doing, Mary? See, it's like this is solid. Solid. So I don't reckon I'm going to be able to go that long. What was it, a case of she walked in the door and you shouted out, "Sam's cutting her dreads off"? I just tried
He
that
just
one.
wants to play. He's not going to sleep. Shit, did you just cut it?
Yeah.
Doing it without me.
Well, I thought I'd have the satisfaction of doing the first one myself.
Fair enough.
This already hurts.
Stop then. Do you want the hairbrush? Might be a bit easier. Just to get the major ones out. It's dreads. They're all major.
No, actually, it's coming. Look.
Let me just see if the hairbrush would be a bit easier.
No,
Okay.
because you've got to get the comb in to pull the knots.
Oh, okay. So hairbrush is better.
So
for
just to give you
after.
an idea of what I'm doing, I'm just
You
getting
need
the
to go up a
comb
bit.
in.
Move up a bit. There you go. And so your head was like really like on the
This
end.
is the other reason why I'm doing it, because there's so much of my scalp showing and it's so fucking red. And then you just pull it. I don't think it will, Galena. I think we're probably looking at about an hour or two.
Probably.
Oh. It's going to need a wash though.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though I washed
Can you
it
feel
this
how
morning.
weird it feels already?
It does. It feels quite sticky actually.
I'd say at least rinse it.
No,
Just
I'll
so
go
that
and
if
get
there
it
is... No, I know you're going to wash it anyway, but I mean, if you didn't want to wash it, at least rinse it, just so that if there is any like soap or anything in there.
I don't think there is. It
Rinse
feels
it.
quite clean. It's mainly lint.
Yeah. It probably just feels a bit weird because it's obviously recently been washed. Hi April. April? D2 Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi April.
Poor April's walked in and Mary's gone, "Sam's got her dreads off!"
Oh dear.
And of course, over the years, I mean, when I started doing this, you've got to remember, when I first dreaded my hair, that was 12 years ago. And the texture of my hair has changed a lot in 12 years, you know? So, just cut it really short. I don't want to cut it really short. That is really short, Mikey.
I mean, compared to last time, that's long. Last time she did this, her hair was like... Can I just show them how short it was? Probably where your hand is, actually.
Yeah.
You barely had anything.
I did have to cut my dreads after Daryl was born because I lost so much hair that oh my god. Oh my god.
We can cut it into a cute style. Full fringe
Yeah,
and a
you're
little
gonna
bob or
have to.
something. We'll do a fringe and a bob or something. We might have to do a fringe.
Okay.
Where do you want me to start?
I went about there.
Like, third of the way down under.
Yeah, we'll have to even it up. What we'll have to do is cut it and then I'll go wash it and then we can cut some.
Do you want them all pretty much the same, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels so weird.
I don't think it's the cutting that gets to you. I think it's the actual combing
Maybe.
that, like, upsets you.
I think it's just the whole process. I
Yeah.
haven't got dreads anymore.
Well, you know, they were good in the long run. They had their run. This year's gone to shit with everything, isn't it? That's what I said to Nan the other day.
Well, it's been a pretty fucking awful year, really.
It has been a really awful year. These side ones I may do a bit longer, otherwise they're literally going to come to like here.
Yeah. Whatever, do it to however you think is best. Pam says go a little bit longer.
I can't now, I've cut them. About how short is
Daryl knows, I've told him that I'm taking him out because he's never seen me without dreads.
short hair.
Or with short hair for that matter. This is probably the shortest he's ever seen them.
He didn't bat an eyelid when you cut them last time though.
He was a baby.
No, I meant like the other month
When
we
we cut
them
the length off.
short.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't seem to notice. Have you already cut that one?
No, that was a short one.
Oh, I'll leave that one then.
I think maybe we're going to have to go shorter.
You think we're going to have to go short?
Yeah.
Short?
I don't know. There is loads of lint in my hair.
Yeah, there will be.
Unless you want to try combing it.
Oh, God, I can give it a go. I just don't know how evenly you're going to be able to get them all. That's all. That will hurt you.
Just pinch it and then just pull. Don't go too far up.
Like combing my hair when it was really fucking long. Keep reveling in how long my hair's getting, you know. It's the longest my hair's been, like, since you started dreading yours.
Back there?
Lower. Whoa, where your finger is. Yeah. So if you cut it all the way up there, it would have like been like half the length of the rest of them.
Oh my word.
Yeah, the fact that they're slightly damp does make it a tiny bit easier.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, we could add conditioner and shit.
I was about to say, do you want me to just try and just stick a bit of conditioner on and see if they come out a bit easier?
It might be a bit messy, that's the only trouble.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to come out otherwise. Let me do that. I'm going to tie my hair up because I'm really warm. I was saying to Rob yesterday, I think it was, we went out, and I was like, do you know how I know it's cold? He was like, go on then. I was like, because I actually take my hair out of the ponytail for a change. I mean, you know, Pam says I'm doing it too short, but considering the first thing I said to you is, are you going to have to buzz cut it?
Yeah, she was going to shave my head.
Could have gone shorter. Stick that there. At least it smells nice. Yeah, I feel like you're better at getting that out.
Yeah, my arms ache.
Yeah, I bet they do.
That started out life as two. I can feel. I've just found where they merged.
Where's your crochet hook? I wonder if I can pick
In
them
the
with a crochet
pink.
hook.
Yeah, you can. In the pink.
I'm just thinking if I pick ones that you're not combing. Well, if I do them all short first.
To an Annie Lennox. Yeah. It's not really my style. And there's already a woman down the school. She's actually got that kind of hairstyle.
If I just keep cutting them and then I'll pick at them with the hook.
They're actually a bit more gunked up than I thought they would be.
Yeah, I suppose it is 12 years though, isn't it? And because they're still damp, that might, I don't know. On the plus side, some of them are actually really short anyway. So I don't have to cut absolutely all of them. Don't forget some of them do have yarn in them, by the way.
This is going to take forever.
Yep, but we started now and I'm not leaving you with half a head of short dreads. I mean, I can if you want, but...
Oh dear. That's a long one. That feels long.
It's not. It's about the same. I don't even know if I've done that one. Like, I have, yeah. About the same as the rest of them. With any luck, you'll have a bit of length on the back. More length than you will on the front. I feel like you're going to end up with a full fringe and a bob, you know. Which actually might look cute on you. I remember last time you had the full fringe and a bob. When you dyed your hair like bright blue. That's a thing we could do now, Mum.
I think I'm going to have to cut it short, Callie. This is doing my nutting.
Okay. How short? I'm leaving this up to you, then they can't shout at me. Then it's not my fault.
I don't know, but I can't to comb through this much length unless you can comb it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to comb through it all without being in absolute agony with my arms.
How short it is. God. Oh, well.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I don't want to start dyeing my hair. As I know it would look cool, but the issue I've got is that I'm going to have to dye it so regularly due to the fact that I am now so white.
I mean, if it was like as short as last time, you could spend a few months dyeing it and then just grow it out while dyeing it. You have like short. Yeah, then just every time you get your nails done, just dye your hair the same colour. Really? Alright. You guys can't shout at me, this is her choice, not mine. Oh jeez, we're going like we did last time then.
It's going to have to. I can't.
Okay.
It's just, it hurts.
No, okay, that's fine.
And this way, this just pulls
That's
apart.
where it's all loose anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So take it just below where it's loose. Because at least then it just pulls apart. It's not sticking up.
To even it out, we may have to get the clippers on it.
No!
No, we might have to, because I don't know how short this is going to be, Mum.
Well, try and make it all roughly about the same length. No, it's. I'm not going to blame her. So.
Are they all saying you're going to blame me?
They go like, you've got evidence and all that. I was going to say, ow.
Sorry. I don't know. I was like, come here.
Yeah, go a little bit longer than that, love.
No, I've done those bits that length now.
Yeah, I
You
don't mind
said-
it being shorter on top.
You said go to where it stops being loose.
Yeah, but some of it is looser, like further down, like this one.
So, like, about there?
Yeah, I need to go wash it though. So,
About there? About okay?
yeah.
I was like, you got a bit of knotting up there.
Don't look good for short hair. I hate short hair. You look like my mother.
It will grow, don't worry. God, this one's knotted really low down.
Yeah,
This one's like right to the root.
I did a little bit of work in the bath.
For fuck's sake.
Just take it to the same length as the others and we'll pick the tighter ones out.
Okay. Daryl was angry. To be fair, you did tell him you were cutting your hair like his. So he's
Well,
probably
there is
expecting very, very short.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't believe how white it is. My God.
At least it'll want to be the same colour. You won't have all these gradients of grey, it will just be one colour. And how short do I go on the bottom ones?
I don't know. Oh
gonna
my
go to
God.
about
Just
there.
fuck it. Hopefully it will curl and it won't be a problem.
I mean, your hair's quite healthy, so it'll probably
Yeah,
it'll probably
I mean,
do
that's
what
the
mine
thing.
does and just be like...
I know you guys are all like, oh yeah, give it a reprieve, but I don't actually put product in my hair. I don't put anything in my hair. I just wash it and that's it. It actually feels...
You'd be lucky if she puts conditioner in her hair,
I don't
guys.
condition it because conditioning slows down the dreading process. My hair actually feels really good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so... My scalp feels weird.
Tingly?
Just weird.
Because
Like,
I haven't got anything pulling
you
on
know,
it.
like when your hair actually stands on end. It's been a long time since my hair stood on end.
You remember when I said when you first cut my hair that it felt heavier? That was kind of the feeling that I had. It felt like you cut it to my shoulders as opposed to down to my arse and it all it just stuck up.
The dreads actually are really clean.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the best way to check when you're as to how clean your hair is to get a dread and look at the cross section of it. Okay, so you're looking down through the inside of the dread here, and that's grey hair that you're seeing there. There's no build up. There's no crap in it. It's perfectly clean.
I mean, if you
hair.
really wanted to go into it, you could even cut the dread down the middle.
Yes,
You know?
I could.
Right, hang on, you've got a couple of really long bits here.
I know those are my wispy bits.
Do you want to know how long your wispy bit is, Mum?
I know.
It goes to here.
I know. So then you can also like actually dissect the dread to have a look, because a lot of people believe dreads are dirty. Okay,
That
now
will go curly because look at that bit. That wispy bit's gone well curly.
hang on, I'm trying to cut open a dread here. Do you mind?
I'm sorry.
So
Just gonna chuck on that side. It's easier.
there is maybe a little bit of shampoo in there.
That's probably just because, like you said, you washed them today. So
The rest of what is in there is lint that is picked up off of my bed. It's not, you know,
or just going out or whatever.
yeah, it's not crap in my hair, which is oh wow, that's
See, now imagine if you'd put product in your hair like when you dreaded them. Imagine if you did it with wax or whatever, they would look disgusting. Because you'd have that 12 years of wax build-up. You missed a bead. You'd have like 12 years of wax build-up in there, and that'd just be gross. Kind of glad the lady that did your dreads last time didn't actually put anything in them.
I wouldn't have let her.
No. Last one was late. Oh.
Well, that's not really.
Well, yeah, well. I swear it's a bead. It might have been your earrings. Your wispy bits are all curly. That one's just like whoa, spiral.
Yeah, see, I've still got loads of length in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chop this a little bit quick.
Oh, that felt strange.
I might have pulled a bit. Sorry.
No, it just felt strange. I got a bit
Gone
there
off
as
your
well.
back. Yeah, that was the bit that I was trying to point out to you that's gone really
I
curly.
know.
I think your hair's gonna go really curly once you've washed it. If I just do it to there. That bit's just a ball.
Oh my god.
I think it'll suit you a lot more than you think it will. Yeah. But then you don't like short hair on like most people. You don't like short hair on me. I feel like this is only just a suitable length for you. Oh, that was a bead.
There's a bead on that.
I knew there was a bead in there. I thought I saw one. I was like, oh, she missed a bead, and then I was convinced it was just one of your earrings or something. Right, I think I've got them all.
Whoops. Right, if you get hold of them, you should be able to literally just pull them apart. Most of them. Gonna work on December start. Okay.
Wait, what do you agree with? Was that about the wax thing? Sorry, that one's got a fair amount of shampoo in it.
Some of them pull apart and some of them don't.
Yeah, I mean that one was quite knotted and it pulled apart quite easy. Apparently Wendy's doing the same as Greener. Wendy is Crazy Poppins, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, but she hates short hair. On most people. I was on Snapchat the other day and I saw a picture of my hair 3 years ago that was pretty much this length. And I showed Rob and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, damn, that was short.
This side seems to be tighter than that side.
Hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My hair.
It all grew.
Ugh.
I feel like it's
thing.
gonna
It
grow.
is only hair at the end of the day.
Exactly. I feel like, can I have the comb quick? There's a knot in this one. I feel like it's gonna grow faster than you're expecting it to, but not as fast as it feels like it's gonna grow because you're so used to dreads in like a couple of months where they're just like horrendously long. So,
Ow!
I'm sorry. There's like a knot right on the end that just will not come out. Got it.
Mandy.
Hey, I bought a hat over for her.
She did.
I don't think she's gonna wear it though, but I bought one.
I don't
over.
wear hats. I make my head itch.
Might find they might not. Now that you know.
No, they made my head itch before. That's why I never wore hats.
Oh, okay. That's why you got the dreads in the first place. I'm gonna pick at that one with the hook. Amber says it'll grow back.
Well, that's it. It's only hair, isn't it, at the end of the day? Just I don't feel like me now.
Well, make yourself some extensions or something. Then wear those. That one's got a lovely amount of build up.
Yeah, some of them do.
Okay, actually I'm going to try it with the hairbrush because it'll be a bit easier. Make some rainbow willies. That's an idea. Nope. The bristles on the hairbrush are too far apart.
You want the comb.
Alex, is it?
Yeah. No, that's not Alex, it's early.
What goes there?
Who's that?
Here is Alex.
Why is he home so early? You're not helping, April.
Be quiet, April. She will. You alright?
Go to bed.
Don't you go give him a cuddle.
Yeah. I've never had my hair short. Oh, lovely. Alex has come home in a foul mood. As soon as we finish doing the room. Yeah, he takes out on everybody when he's in bad mood. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it feels it. I just wish it was soft enough for the knots to just fall out. Yeah, he was. He's a bit fed up because the match he's got coming up is like a gauntlet type match, and the person that's defeating him is a woman, and the guy who runs it seems to be very good towards making her look really good. And Alex is like, didn't invest this much time in me when I started, you know. It's all the bits as you comb it. You lose a lot of hair. Feels really strange. I hope he's out by the time I finish combing all of this, because I'm going to want to wash my hair.
He wants you to go and give him a hug.
What now?
Yeah. He's scared of it.
I know he is.
He said, can I get you to go up and give him a hug? I was like, I'll try. No, I won't. Well, hold on. Hello, friends. The jammy dodger is the biscuit with the jam in the middle, and there's like a hole where you can see the jam in the middle. Does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense, does it? What am I explaining what a jammy dodger is? When am I streaming again? When I find motivation and energy and something to do on a stream. Kind of like short. Yeah, pretty much, Mary. And there's like a hole in the middle of the shortbread, and you can see the jam in it. But the jam goes like all the way through the biscuit. Okay, on that. I don't know what I'm supposed to stream. I have set up an internet thing. I just need to find somewhere in my room to like sit, because the cable isn't massively long, so. Hi, Amber. There's so much dust flying around. Hi.
Yeah, you didn't seem worried about the fact that I've got poofy hair all over the fucking place.
I was explaining to him what a jammy dodger was, and then Galena told me that I need to start streaming again.
Yeah, well.
I was like, I need to find motivation and something to do on stream. Hi, puppy.
Pardon me. Oh my goodness me. You don't seem too worried.
No.
He was like, is that all of it? I said, no, not yet.
I didn't realise I had a really bad spot there. I looked in the camera, I was like, damn, that's red. What?
If there are any you can pull apart, that would cut time down a little
That's
bit.
exciting.
Is it exciting?
It is.
It is when you're a doggy.
Eat up then. Get your food then. She's like, why? Mum's got a question. Does a piercing below my lip hurt? Oh, bother me. How does it feel on the inside of your mouth? What, that one? I've got two. She's got one too. No, it doesn't really bother me.
I've got one on top as well.
Yeah. I have 2 tongue piercings, so I have too many piercings. I don't have too many piercings. That's not
Never
a
have
thing.
too many piercings.
That's not a thing. I don't know. I think you tried to convince me otherwise when I was a teenager. No, it doesn't bother me. I can't really feel it inside my lip. It like catches my teeth a couple of times. But aside from that, it doesn't really bother me too much. It bothered me more while it was healing because the nail. It's because I read nails then. Because the studs were so long. But once they were changed to shorter ones, they were alright.
Oh, come on.
I feel like it's easier with the hook.
It's like a knot that I'm trying to get out.
And yes, same with tattoos. Never too many. Galena says, do you feel normal with your nails?
Yes, I feel back to normal. I feel like me again.
I mean, hey, if you did dye your hair, you could dye blue dye your nails. That would look badass. I'm not sure what you're going to spend more money on, nails or hair dye.
I'm not dyeing my hair. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm dyeing my fucking hair.
Because it's grey and bright, and if you dye it bright colours, it will look fabulous. I mean, when people say that, like, too many piercings, and I'm just sat here like, I've had my lip pierced like 20 times. Have to have gold allergic to nickel. A lot of people are allergic to nickel, Mary. Let's triple check that name then. Oh shit, that one's so short.
That's not something I want to hear you say.
I didn't realise how short it was. It was the first one you felt it. You went, yeah, go a bit longer than that. That's how short I made it. Apparently Mikey and her mum will be back in a while.
Okay.
We will eventually convince you. We will, eventually.
I've got quite a bit of build up on the top.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I don't know, we've not done any of the bottom ones yet. We've only done the top ones for now. It's easier than I thought it was going to be. But I guess that's because we've made them so short.
Yeah, can these?
I think it's probably just lint and stuff, but where your hair's still kind of damp, it's just made it go like, you know, weird. Mary says go natural, it'll look great.
That's the idea.
I mean, it took you years to stop dyeing your hair so that the grey could come through, so... Seems like now that the grey's coming through, you don't really want to dye it anymore.
I started going grey at like 17, so...
I mean, I realised before I dyed mine again that I was actually going grey. And I didn't want to dye over the grey, and then...
Carl's got loads of grey.
Yeah, I wasn't going to dye over the grey, but I realised it was easier than trying to only dye, like, the bleach part. So yeah, I was just like, fuck it. So I'm just going to go over the grey. That's a look.
Tina Turner, eat your fucking heart out, bitch.
When you try and get back into that punk rocky look.
I think you did the top a little bit too short there.
Mohawk you. Do you want me to run the brush through it? I know you've still got the odd tiny knots.
When I was a lot younger, I had a grey streak, just a streak on top of my hair. And one day, me and my mate dyed my hair blue, and the rest of my hair went this gorgeous blue-black, and my streak went electric blue. It looked fucking awesome.
Yeah, and then what happened when you went out in the sun, Mum? Was it that one, the ultraviolet one?
No,
that
this
was
one.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
though,
the ultraviolet one was brilliant. That was like blue in sunlight and purple in artificial light. That was a Manic Panic one, that one.
It was, yeah. I didn't mean run the brush through all of it. I just meant the bits that are, you know, undone. Mary thought I meant run the brush through all of your hair.
No, we'll run the brush through the lot in a minute.
Okay.
How?
Sorry. Sorry.
Ow, you're pulling like all the little sensitive side hairs.
Yeah. Do you want to do that one then?
Bitch.
Do you want to do this one? Okay.
Yes, I will do that one.
I'll let you do the side ones. I'll just do the main ones.
You go to the back.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's weird, like, I guess because they've been dreaded for so long, it almost feels like, you know when you bleach your hair too much?
Yeah.
And it goes all like weird and straw-like. It almost feels like that. But
But it doesn't feel straw-like to me.
Yeah.
Feels like quite a good neck, actually, considering... Oh,
Sorry, there was a massive knot on the end of that one. Yeah, but I mean, I guess compared to my hair, which, you know, gets conditioned and all that shit.
yeah, but once I've washed it, I probably feel a load better.
Oh yeah, probably.
I wish Alex had said he's going for a bath. I really need to pee.
I know, I was just thinking that. Oh well.
I've got some
Somewhat.
deep condition hair mask.
It's like that one there.
Yeah. She bought some up for me.
It's really good.
No. 15-20 minutes
15-20 minutes?
in the bath.
Oh. If I was living here, however, that'd be a different story. 15-20 hours. Some of them, the knots go to the end, and then as I pull my hand away, they just come off with your, like,
Yeah.
the excess hair. You're not actually losing too much.
No. It's surprising, actually.
Yeah. I guess because these are the bits that weren't as dreaded. Because these are all the looser bits. Cool, I can see what your scalp's on, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, your skin's going bonkers on the back here. I don't think the weight of it was good for your skin, to be honest.
No, if I do ever do this again, it'll be mega thin ones.
Mm. I say you're not losing a lot, and then I look at like your back and shoulders. It's like, oh. That might have just been where I cut them, to be fair.
Do you go on a hunt for all the bits that got like sensitive hairs?
Me?
Yeah.
No? Sorry. Note to self, if you do this again, I'm not helping you take them out. I'm just gonna buzz cut your fucking hair if you do this again. I'll let you get, there's that bit on the bottom,
Okay.
but I think that was a really sensitive bit, so I'm gonna leave that bit.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm so evil laughing at you in pain.
I'll remember this when you have babies.
If you laugh at me while I'm in labour, I'm probably gonna punch you.
I'll stand the other side of the room and go, ha ha!
I'll be like, Mum, come here and hold my hand while I push this baby out, and you'll just be like, no!
I remember that conversation we had. Oh, God.
Rob will just be passed out in the seat next to me while I break his hand, it's fine. I feel like he'll be squeezing my hand with anxiety and I'll be squeezing his in pain.
While calling him all the names under the sun.
I don't know. I'll do the whole, this is all your fault.
Yeah. You did this to me! You bastard! Hang on. I can't drink when my head's down like that. It feels like there's so many there to do.
You can enjoy the pain too. Can I have the comb quick? Fuck off. I don't think it's going to be as short as we thought it was going to be, you know.
No, but we're going to need to even it up a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. On the plus side, we shouldn't need the clippers. I think it's probably too long for clippers.
Tinkerbell is emerging. Jingle, jingle, motherfucker.
Wear your anklets and run around. Dye your hair blonde and run around with your anklets on. Jingle jingle! I'm Tinkerbell, bitches! It's all like just as bad as when we fucking dreaded it. Pushing all the sections out the way. It's like, ah! Be gone! I feel like the weirdest bit, aside from washing it, is probably going to be brushing it.
Oh my god. Tinkerbell's the fucking fairy in Peter Pan. I nearly said Robin Hood then, because Daryl's been watching Robin Hood.
Sorry. You know what this is payback for? When I was younger and had ass-length hair and you used to go... when there was like 1,000 knots in my hair and you were just like...
You know what? Naughty fucking hair then, should you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I've got one still in the front, look. I've got
one
one
naughty hair.
I got one hiding. I got a little Heidi dread. Look. That's
just brush all of it out, just that one dread. Like,
yeah, it's fucking solid, mate. I'm never going to get that out.
God. Yeah, to be fair, the whole naturally knotty hair thing is not my fault. It's Nan's fault for having such thick and curly hair and passing it down to us. By saying that, I'd rather have thick curly hair over thin, lifeless hair.
Not in Hook, she didn't.
What did she do in Hook?
In Hook, Julia Roberts didn't have long hair, she had short hair.
She did have short hair, yes. She had the short hair with the fringe that framed her face, didn't she? Like the pixie cut.
Yeah, but Galena said
she's pixie.
Galena said Tinkerbell has long hair because it's in a bun.
Yeah, no, in Hook she had the pixie cut with the fringe that framed her face. I remember because Clive used to love Hook.
I've not seen Once Upon a Time. It's all getting... Ow!
Sorry.
Yeah, Julia Roberts.
That's what you get for having such naughty hair.
Yeah, but I kind of did mine deliberately. That is like pulling on the really sensitive spot, yeah?
Okay.
Just hold it and be a little bit more gentle.
I can't be any more gentle, Mum. I'm trying to hold it, but, you know. You've got more patience than I have. If this was my hair, I'd have just shaved it away.
I do not want shaved head.
No, I'm just saying you have more patience with your hair than I do, because if it was mine, I'd have just shaved it off by now.
Yeah, she looked great. Oh, that is so solid. Oh, I just had a bit of hair on my cleavage.
That's the worst.
Never a good look. Hairy cleavage on a woman.
Never a good feeling either.
No. I've just got to lean. I'm going to be crying when I go to bed, mate, because that's what I did last time I cut my hair really, really short.
Mm-hmm. You'll wake up in the morning, run your hand through your hair and be like, whoa, that's a new feeling.
And the worst thing is I've got to do the school run tomorrow. With all those mums going, oh my god, what happened to the dreads? Well, I fucking cut that. They all fell out. That's what I'm going to tell people. They fell out.
The weight of them just...
Yeah, they fell out while I was asleep. What do you mean what's the matter with my dreads? Aren't they still there? Oh, what? Fuck.
Woo, we got a boob chat.
Oh,
Boob
wow,
chats are the
that
greatest.
feels...
But that feels so fucking weird.
It does.
You remember the first...
I feel like Wurzel Gummidge.
You remember the first time you dreaded it? And it was like my length and you did the Sideshow Bob.
I did Sideshow Bob, yeah. That looked really funny.
You just backcombed all of it.
Yeah, we're going to need to trim this down because, like...
Yeah, I know. It's like some of it has really long bits in it. And some of it not so much. I probably wouldn't do that. Okay. Just because I don't know how many you've still got in, like, hiding in the sides or whatever.
Oh, fell one.
Yeah, that was the one that you wouldn't let me do because it was really hurting. So I said I was going to leave you to do the side and bottom ones.
Oh, that's loads. What a great look, I know. I'm so sexy. That does not say boobs, it says boss.
Boss.
Or you talking about my boobs? There's nothing wrong with my boobs.
Because she said, wee, boob chat. And I
Oh.
was like, boobs.
Hello.
Oh.
So sexy.
I believe I'm doing it. I can't believe I'm cutting my hair. And I really, really, really need to pee. So I wish I could just get out of the fucking bath. I'm covered in hair and bits.
Oh, yeah, your back's covered in hair as well.
Look,
So sexy.
I feel like Dwayne Dibley. And as I've got a chat room full of Americans, name Dwayne Dibley.
Oh, dear.
Didn't you just cut your hair not that long ago?
I thought you were growing your hair, Galena.
You know, because you agonised over going to like the hairdresser.
I almost missed one. Tried to tie it up with the rest of the hair. Get out.
Oh, just the bangs.
I'm 3 years old.
Get out.
So you guys call it bangs, the
We call it a
bit across
fringe.
there. We call it a fringe. Why do you call it bangs? I never understood that.
Because they go bang on your face when you run.
What?
I don't know.
You're fucking weirdo. Shut up. Who asked you? Be quiet.
I was just thinking of the same logic as, you know, on Facebook there's a thing that's like, we call it autumn because of the leaves changing, and they call it fall because leaf fall down.
Well, no, because they fall back in the autumn. Time falls back, doesn't it? Spring forward, fall back.
No, because leaf fall down.
The leaves fall. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Fucking sore.
There's not really anything
I
can
want to
do
go and
make it
put my
less
head
sore.
in ice.
That probably would not help. That'd just make it even worse. See, I was right, because leaf fall down.
She might not be saying true to that. She might be saying, yeah, I've got bits all down the top.
See, because the leaves are falling.
I feel like Tweedledum.
At least I'm not Tweedledum for a change.
Oh, good, he's out of the bath. I need to wee. It won't go up in the thing.
Your comb is peeling.
My cone's been peeling for a long time.
What up on your phone?
Yeah, the little side bits.
Oh. I only did that to get out of the way because, you know,
Yeah.
the loose bits were doing my head in, so. Shit women do to themselves. Pretty much. I'm sorry. I can't do
It feels like
much
she's going
else.
pluck, pluck, pluck.
It feels like I'm doing that, to be honest. I can't really make it any gentler, to be honest, Mum. If I make it any gentler, I might as well just cut your hair to the scalp.
Oh, I need to go pee. It's no good.
Hang on.
She's like, I'll do it quick!
There you go. It was that. That fucking knot. Oh, hello. I don't think anyone thought they'd ever see her without dreads, to be honest. I've seen her without dreads. Your hair's usually the length that Mum's is. This is as long as my hair's been, like 8 years. It normally gets to like here, and then I get annoyed and cut it. Ugh. Mine used to be like the kind of short that like Mum's is at the minute. And this is literally the longest it's been. It's probably the longest it's been about 8 years, isn't it? My hair.
What, your hair?
Yeah. Probably the longest it's been since like I last cut it. Actually, last time I cut it was like here, like the first time I cut it. But yeah, this is the longest it's been since I started cutting it.
Pardon me.
Oh, it's really warm in here. I'm topping myself up. Do you want me to just add to yours? Chug, chug, chug. That's the face is like, are you fucking mad?
Do you know how strong I made that? When she was a kid, she had hair down to her bum. And it used to separate into 2 or 3 massive ringlets. Then she came home from school one day and she said, cut it all off. I was like, what? And she said, cut it all off. Yeah, it is actually, Mary. Well, it is at the moment. Well, yes and no, because it's, you know, I'm pulling it and it hurts. Yeah, she said, cut it all off because if you don't, I will. I'm fed up with the length of it. And I basically made the same demand of my parents when I was about that age. So I said, right. I said, well, if you're going to do it, I might as well do it. And I cut her hair. And it went from being long enough to sit on. She'd never cut it, never even trimmed it. She was about 9, I think. And it went from being under her ass to there. It looked really nice actually once I'd done it, because I did quite a good job, if I do say so myself.
Are we talking about my hair again?
The day I first cut it. The day I first cut it.
You cried.
Oh yeah.
I was like, finally!
But you know, I made the same demands to my parents.
Every girl with long hair probably does.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
You know, there is no way I'm doing this without hurting you, so...
Yeah, and I'm going to say ow, because it hurts.
Well, either do it yourself or stop bitching.
Pitching, I was making a statement. Ow, that hurts. It's the statement I am making. If I was bitching, I'd be like, ah, Callie, that hurts. Look how fucking white it is. Look. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, but like I said, at least it's all the same fucking colour.
Well, it's not really, is it? You know,
Well,
it's a bit...
it's not half dyed anymore, Mum.
Ow,
Sorry.
fuck, bitch!
Sorry. I'll fucking win.
That really hurt.
You see the things I have to put up with?
She hates when I phone her up and I go, Callie, I'm going to change my look.
Yeah, but you hate when I do it as well. And I'm like, Mum, I'm going to go get no piercing, or I'm going to dye my hair, or I'm going to... No, actually, if I said I was going to get a tattoo, you'd be like, oh, I'm coming with you.
I'm coming!
Speaking of machine, when?
When I go down and pick it up. I've been a little bit busy.
Lies! You heard from Matt today?
No.
No, me neither. Just worried was all. He didn't say much yesterday.
Where did they...
Up the end of the garden, next to... Bubbles?
Right.
What side was Bubbles?
The other side of the wall.
Yeah, I thought so.
Tabitha's this side.
Yeah, Tabitha and Sugar are this side, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
under where the Pampers used to be.
Yeah, he's sort of next to her, but he's going long ways, not up the garden, if that makes sense.
Yeah, whatever.
Because Nan said to do it that side. Well, Nan said the same side as Sugar, but we couldn't remember which side Sugar was on, so we just did it the same side as Bubbles.
Okay.
No, I've not seen or heard from him, but then I've been in my room all day, so he might be at work or something. I don't know. I'm really sorry.
That's alright.
It's just a massive knot on the end of that one. Pardon me.
Did you make it that strong?
No, I just keep getting like really bad acid reflux burps today. Did yesterday as well. I'm sorry, there's like a knot right on the bottom of the hair there. I saw that pulling at your scalp there. I was like, oh shit. I think I got the knot off it. Didn't hurt, just needed to itch.
Oh dear. It's because you're moving my hair.
I know, it's because I'm
That's the
trying
thing
to...
when somebody moves you know, like when you...
Yeah.
You know when you were a kid and you used to go to the knit nurse, you know, to look for head lice, and she used to section you, and it
It's because I'm trying to like separate it instead of just combing out one massive bit, you know. And if I separate it, it gets rid of some of the knots a bit. That bit does still have knots though.
I don't drink wine. I've never liked wine.
I don't really. There's only like one wine that I liked, and it was really expensive wine, so I will probably never have it again because I can't even remember what it was called.
Just go into a shop and go, I want expensive wine.
I tried Echo Falls and that just tasted horrible.
That's what Tess used to drink.
Yeah. It just tastes horrible.
It looks frizzy and really silly.
I'll bring it back once you've washed it.
Yeah, they do now, but when I was a child, there was a nurse in school that used to do it.
What's that? Oh, apparently so.
Nitty Nora the Hair Explorer. That's what we used to call her.
That just reminds me of the nickname you had for the dog, Nosy Nora the Nosy Explorer.
Yeah. And she was really rough, you know.
God, I hate that. I hate anyone being rough with my hair. It's like people that just come up and touch your hair and you're like, get off me.
You know, in all the years I've had dreads, I've probably only had that 2 or 3 times. I know some people get it a lot. You know, people come up and just touch their dreads and they're like, dude.
I get it having curly hair,
But
I get it with curls.
It's not something I've actually had a great deal of problems with.
I get it with the curls because people come up and they're like, oh, I love your curls, and touch my hair, and I'm like, get off me. Did I give you permission? Like, unless it's someone that I know really well and I don't mind them touching my hair, then it's like, fuck off. Get off my hair.
No wonder this was pulling. Look how much that was in that one dread. That was one dread. No wonder that was pulling so much.
If you do this again, I doubt you're going to ever have thick dreads again.
Yeah, the old knit nurse.
What the fuck is Blackberry brandy? Oh,
Blackberry Merlot. It's a wine.
Mm. Just trying to see if there's any more here before I quickly run the brush through. Weirdest feeling in the world after 12 years of not brushing your hair. Oh, sorry. Yeah, your scalp's probably going to hurt for a couple of days while you brush it. Unless you get
If I brush it.
Yeah, unless you get like a softer bristled brush. But even that's probably still going to hurt, to be honest. I'd at least run your hands through it and stop it.
Oh yeah, I'll run my hands through it.
Yeah.
But I probably won't brush it for a day or two because it feels quite sore now.
Yeah, I can imagine it does.
I can't get that bit.
What bit? Do you want me to give it a go?
Come on. Got it.
Got it? Yeah. Rob says, holy fuck, we're hilarious.
Oh, my little mate on the floor, look. Oh, fuck, I just clicked. What did I click? Sorry.
Bless.
It's B, isn't it? Have I got that right? I had to look you up. Is it B?
Hmm?
Dorkalicious Crafter.
Hello, whoever Dorkalicious Crafter is.
I'd follow her on Instagram.
Oh, hello.
If it's the same person. Is it B? Yeah, Rob's there in the background somewhere.
Well, he's at home. But, you know.
Yeah, he's not here in the background. He's there.
He's in the chat in the background.
He's listening.
I think he's gaming at the same time.
All the shampoo from earlier today is like gathered
Yeah.
in my... Yep.
I get the back one with the comb. Well, I tried splitting it. It is not happening. It was your favourite. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it now my favourite?
It's the one that's like this fucking big.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I will be as gentle as possible. Because it's all like a floof.
It's floofed.
Yeah, because it's all gone really floofy. I'm sorry. There was just like horrendous knottage here. I don't know if you want to give it a go.
This one?
Yeah.
Hold the rest of the hair out of the way then. The trick is to separate it.
Yeah, I tried that. It would not separate. And I wasn't sure how violently I could do it without really hurting you. I mean, you could just go and like separate all of them and then just like run the comb through or something. I don't know.
This is my favourite actually.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Bottom one.
Because it was so gnarly and thick.
I bet you never thought to yourself, if I ever brush these out, it's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, you've got the thick one up there. God, I haven't done this. We haven't done this since you dreaded your fucking hair. Just like, wait, you've got a bit there that you don't need. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get the brush through it just to get some of them out. Move you out the way.
It's actually cut the back of my neck.
Hurt in the back of your neck?
Yeah.
Oh, what, the bristles?
Mm.
Okay. I was just seeing if I could get the major bits out with the hairbrush.
Oh, dandruff.
Sorry, puppy.
Dog snoring in the background. I don't know if you can hear her.
What did he say? Damn, my plan has been foiled. Lol. Hi, Mary.
Yeah, we know you're there. Find a ring yet? Not yet, Galena, not yet.
Oh, don't. Charlotte started on him as well. When we went to lunch.
He hasn't asked yet.
When we went to lunch the other week, she was there pestering him as well. We were in the car on the way home. He's like, fucking hell, pressure march. And Charlotte's fiance turned around and was like, yeah, I know, right?
Now we know why those two are getting married.
I mean, he handled the pressure for 3 years. Nah, she loves him. I think that bit's pretty much done. Let's separate you a bit more. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
Yeah, it's alright.
This cup's gonna be fucking agony tomorrow, Mum. Hopefully, the hot water from a bath on it will be nice, though.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up there and wash it and then cold water it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soothe the scalp a little bit.
Get a flannel, just chuck a cold flannel on your head. Times like this where you need, like, a high pressure shower or something.
Oh, God, yeah.
High pressure shower, cold water on it. Could you imagine that? I think you'd be in heaven. There's another brush bit. Sorry. It's a bit right on the bottom.
There's all my little baby hairs. Right, have we done that side? I think we are, aren't we?
Yeah, it looks that way. I don't know if you've got another hairband.
Do you know that doesn't feel like I've got much hair there at all?
You have a surprising amount of hair there, don't worry.
Right.
Yeah, you've got quite a lot of hair there.
Yeah, don't forget to like this live, guys. The fucking torture and agony I am going through.
Definitely like the live.
If you don't like this live, I'm never coming back again.
Yeah, back of your scalp's like raw, mum. Yeah, pass me your phone, I'll get the picture of back of your scalp.
No.
No, you don't want to see how bad it is. I can see why
Is it
it's
pink?
painful. Yeah, it's like almost red.
I know, I can feel it.
I can understand why that's painful. It's the same colour that mine goes when I dye my hair red. Has he gone to sleep?
Oh,
Yeah. I feel like the middle bit, like here, isn't too bad. It's like the bottom here and like up on the sides and stuff there, it's really bad.
Well, that's a big thick one. That
Yeah.
one that we took out of there just now.
Yeah, there's another relatively thick one
Yeah.
there as well. Pardon me. Do you want to separate this one? Because you're better at separating the
Which
thick
one?
That
That one?
Yeah. Because you're better at separating them than I am. You're used to 12 years of separating dreads so they don't quite go together. I love that. Rob's like, not yet, gotta be perfect. You watch, he'll find the perfect moment and then forget to ask you or something.
And I won't give my permission if you don't ask me.
If you don't ask her, I'm gonna say no until you do ask. I said to him the other day, he has to do it face to face and not do what
Yeah, no
Twat
fucking
Ed did.
texts or
Not
anything
what
like that.
Twat Ed did and asked over text after you already said to him.
I don't find out via fucking Facebook either.
I didn't even know he hadn't asked you. I just assumed.
Wow,
I just assumed it was common knowledge of guys to ask the parents first.
That is a huge amount of hair. No wonder all this back felt like really thin.
Yeah.
It was all massive, great dreads. Thank you, Mary.
Mm.
She liked me video even before I went live. Does that count if you do it before it goes live?
I don't know. Check see how many likes you got on it.
It doesn't show up on this bit. You have to go to the actual video.
Oh. I have to pee. Yeah. That's gonna give you the bit of hair then.
I don't-
Brush it out with this bit of hair.
I don't want the bit of hair. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You're all sweet, thank you. I'm going to have to go change all my profiles now. I'm no longer the dreadhead with who likes planning with long nails. Oh. Yeah, and then I'm going to go wash it. arm's ache. See what we've got. I've got one big one. I've got about 3 more to go, I think. Mm. Oh, no, more than that. I didn't know those 2 were there. Oh, man. Okay, a bit more than 3. There's that one out there. I thought I only had 3 left, and then I was like, oh no, hang on, I've just found these, and
Just found about 20 more.
oh, there's that big one right at the corner there. Corner. When you say corner, I mean for fuck's sake. It's not under...
The one behind your ear. That one. Oh, have fun. That's going to be fun.
Can you hold?
I've got it. Oh, I'll let go of one. Now I've got it.
This is a big monster one. I can't even get hold of it. I mean, it's split this one for ages, actually.
Pardon me.
That should have definitely been 2 dreads.
Yeah. There's a lot of it there. Want me to have a go at it? If anything, there probably should have been more than 2, probably from like 2 or 3. Looks like the root's been trying to split into a couple for ages.
Just work from this end in.
Yeah.
Don't try and comb the whole lot out.
I'm not. I was just trying to see if I could split it anymore because there's a hole like there, but it won't rip anymore. Like it won't separate anymore. Ripping just sounds bad, doesn't it?
Oh, you've got hair.
Sorry.
It's all right. Oh my god. Covered
Just
in
see your
dust.
back, mum. Fucking hell. That's off your back.
No, that does not want to.
It doesn't, does it? See what I mean by the hole in the root? Like.
Oh, okay.
What do I do about cooking dinner?
You can have the chicken on crate if you want. I'm not really that hungry. Am I making any headway on this at all? Am I making any headway on this one at all?
Let me see.
What temperature and how long?
about 180, 170, 180, about 20 odd minutes.
Okay.
I feel that Isis. Sighed in her sleep.
I'm gonna go get some chips.
Okay.
What? Galena just said the hair on that boy.
Yeah, Glena's got a bit of a crush on Alex.
Oh.
She's going to marry him when she grows up.
Does that mean when my hair gets that long that she'll have one on me too?
Crushy for your hair.
Yeah. Not crush on me, just on my hair. If my hair ever grows that long again. Split, damn you. Sorry.
So it's just I know when that goes, you're going to go rip. I'll pull half my fucking head out.
Close to splitting. Aha! I have done it. Did not split into as big as a bit as I thought it would. It's because there's the shampoo build up in it. It's making it harder to split and comb and stuff. I think they're going to be utterly shocked at how much hair you've actually lost. Well, they're saying that I was expecting a lot more.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel too bad.
No. It looks thicker if anything, but then I guess where it's not all in one spot, if that makes sense, like with the dreads. Get out. Those tiny knots, that should not be hard to get out, and they are.
I don't get how people can do a full length of hair.
Just combing it all out.
Combing it all out. This is just, you know.
Short hair's hard enough. Oh, cat has returned.
You can tell by the way she thunks her way up on top of the bloody tumble dryer. She's lazy jumper. She doesn't tuck her back feet out.
So she just like slams them against the freezer.
Pretty much, yeah. She just slams like the lower half of the back half of her body against the thing as she jumps up.
Lazy babe.
You wake up in the night because you can hear her come down for biscuits because all you hear is the thump as she jumps onto the tumble dryer. It's like, bitch. Oh,
sorry, I caught a bit. I was trying to move them over because the floof is getting in the way again. Need another like 10 hairbands to tie the rest of your hair up. Where's the one you were wearing earlier? Okay. So I'd tie the other side up, seeing as that side is basically done now. What a look. It's not long enough.
Yeah, no, I've got to do that one yet. Oh, there's 2 there? Oh, shit,
There's
dude.
one under the other. Hair is a statement right now. One bun here and then one bun here on the back. Beautiful.
I'm so sexy.
Pigtails. I would have, but she's not done this side of her head yet.
Yeah, I've still got ones to do over here.
Yeah, you got like 3 there? 4
Oh,
there?
dude, what, really?
Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, no.
So many.
1, 2,
Who you thought we were done? Plus the one I'm
4.
doing down here.
And then there's still a bit of a knot here as well.
Yeah, I know. That's the other half of the bit that I separated. Do you want the comb?
Just
Get off me.
she's right on that bit where it's attached to the nape of your neck.
I'm so sorry.
You know,
I'm
it's
trying to be...
And she's trying so hard not to pull it, and I can feel it going tug, tug, every time she does. It's like, ow, ow, ow.
I'm kinder than you were when I was a child. You didn't even hold on to my head.
I
You
bloody
just
did,
You
you
did
liar.
not. You just dragged it through my hair. Oh no, sorry. You had your hand at the top of my head while you
hold
went,
your head still.
If I let you do it once and all you did it once, I was like, get off my hair. I agree, Isis. Your hair's like short, long. It's like all from one bit.
You cut it.
I agree, puppy face. I'll be quiet.
Is your phone under all that hair?
No.
Oh.
Why, did you just feel your head
I just
vibrate?
heard bzz, bzz. I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
It's in my pocket.
It's like, dude, you weren't stupid enough to put it under all that hair, were you?
I thought you meant the hair on your head. It's just in your hair. Oh, shoot.
Has she got food? He tends to, like, forget to feed her.
Oh, no food, baby.
In case you didn't know, the cat's in.
Where's her food, Mum?
There's meat in the kitchen, I think.
She ain't got biscuits either.
They're in the cupboard under the kettle.
Okay. Yes, I know.
He does that. He lets her in and then doesn't feed her, and it's like, oh. I'm so sexy. Look at me. Oh, so gorgeous. I know. You'd think we never fed her, wouldn't you? Fucking moggy. As I frequently tell people, she's a fucking liar. She's been outside for like all of 4 hours, you know.
Get out the way.
I can't even open it properly. Yes, good girl, you know how to spin. Move! What's that? There you go. There's your meat. Right, now need the other one so I can do biscuits. That's a sugar.
You're probably best off just grabbing the bowl and doing it that way, Callie.
Okay. Sorry, 'cause she needs water anyway.
I'm combing my dreads out. Hi, Sue! I'm combing my dreads out. I don't think you've ever seen me without dreads, have you? If you have, it was a long time ago. Fucking hell, I'm covered in hair and dust and shit. I'm gonna need to clean my office tomorrow.
Beast has been fed.
The beast has been fed. Oh dear.
Who's never seen you without dreads?
I'm just trying to remember if Sue's seen me with dreads, before dreads.
I have no idea.
Getting that awkward bugger under my ear.
wasn't sure if like Alex was talking upstairs or if the cat was just growling at nothing.
I know I didn't have dreads when I first met Claire, because she moaned when I first started to dread it. Because that was not long after she and I first met.
I think a lot of people moaned when you first did it.
No, only her.
And Nan.
Well, not to me, she didn't.
No, but you knew she didn't like them.
Well, and God, that's all the little delicate hairs on the behind your ear, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bugger, 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 bugger. Big knot.
It's not even undoing the knots, it's just pushing them down to the end of your hair.
That's why I don't give them monkeys now.
Mm.
I'm done. I want it out.
We should have called this live stream Starting Again. Starting over.
I don't know, Mike. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know whether I'm going to cut it or grow it or what I'm going to do. Oh,
I don't know, because if you grow it, you're going to want to dread it again. But you're not going to want to keep it short because you hate it.
yeah, no, I don't like me with short hair, so, you know.
I've got a really weird root there. It's like the root goes
A
here,
lot of
and
them
there's
have-
bit that's like going
Yeah,
here.
can you hold these two out of the way?
Yep.
A lot of them have weird roots. That's half the trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it was. Well, I did that not long ago. Cut like a load of the length off because it was so heavy. It was hurting. You know, I mean, last year they were down to my bum. And then I cut them sort of mid-back length. And then on my live a couple of months ago, we cut all the lengths off. But my scalp's just so sore lately that I decided I was going to cut them all off. Yeah, it just looked like I was making my finger bleed. You see where the hair is?
Yeah.
It just, I thought,
You're
oh my
not,
God.
are you?
No. I
Okay.
thought, oh my God, I'm
I
making
can
my...
see why you thought you were, to be
Yeah,
honest.
oh my God, my thumb's bleeding.
I made mine bleed last time I dreaded it because of all the crochet.
Yeah, well, crochet hooks are bloody dangerous when they're
Sharp fuckers.
only like half a mil. Oh, ow. What made you to decide to cut it then, Sue? Going to need to recover from all this combing. It's not used to it.
If it doesn't need to recover from the dreads, it needs to recover from the comb.
Well, that's it. I mean, a lot of people say that. Oh, it needs to recover from being dreaded. Well, no, it doesn't, because it's not damaged it being dreaded.
Combing it
It's
out.
damaged it combing it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't realise actually how much damage it does to hair to actually brush it regularly.
Which I guess is part of the reason why you did it.
Yeah. And I did go through a period pre-dreads where I sort of dyed it quite a lot and bleached it and, you know, tried various different
Treatments.
fantastic things on it. And, yeah, wrecked my hair, basically. So when I decided to dread it, the fact that it was in such a bad condition actually helped because it was so dry and so crap that it just dreaded together quite easily.
Mine went the other way. Mine wouldn't dread when it felt like that. I'm pretty sure I left mine for a good, like, year before dyeing it again. I got all this length out of it. I say all this length, and when it's pushed behind, like, onto my back, it doesn't actually look as long. That's when it does that.
Are you not riding no more, Sue? I was going to ask you about that. I used to plait mine when I used to ride pillion with my dad when I was a kid. It's just the easiest way. Sorry, I just need to lean because my arms hurt. She's holding the dreads that I still got to do yet.
You have 2 more. The way I had that made it look like one big one.
I can't believe how much root some of this has taken up. No wonder this was...
I can't believe how much hair you've got. I thought you were going to have like barely anything.
No wonder this has been causing me so much pain.
Yeah.
I never was happy with this second set.
No. Shame you had to do the first set already. Like, cut the first set off.
I wish I'd saved up and gone and seen an optician.
Closest ones probably would have been like Portsmouth or something. But it's not too far when you think about it, really. Just making sure you got it all. Yeah, you might have to go through the back bit here again, but...
It needs a wash first.
Yeah. Some of the knots will come out when you wash it though, which is good.
I think I've still got some moisturising conditioner upstairs. Ow. But I'll take that up and give that a quick...
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to like shampoo, towel dry and leave it on for like 5-10 minutes and then...
Oh no, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm just gonna...
I don't normally leave it on, to be fair. I just chuck it on like a normal conditioner, wash my body and then rinse it off.
Oh my god, I'm covered in... Right, fair enough.
To me.
Oh man. Well, that feels very strange. Very strange, guys.
It's going to be like itching your head and not having them all in the way.
It's going to be like lying down is going to be strange.
That's going to feel like
It's
really
feel
thin.
like I've got no fucking hair.
You'll lay down and be like, whoa, there's a pillow down here.
Do you want to see if you can work on that other one?
Oh God.
Pulling at it or something. Let's just ease at it like... Ow.
Sorry. This one's like solid, Mum.
Is it?
Yeah.
These two alone are going to take this bloody time then, aren't they?
Where's the crochet hook? Pass me the hook. You do the comb because you're better with the comb than I. I'll try and pull out the hairs with the hook. Actually, quite surprised at how quick we got that thick one on the nape of your neck out.
Yeah.
I thought that one was going to take ages. But I suppose because we cut so much of it off. Yeah.
As I say, there's apparently 14 people watching me.
Oh.
Ow.
Sorry. Could have been worse. Could have
Just tried to pull the entire lock out of my hair, people. It's like bollocks comb in it. I'm just going to pull the fucking thing out. So it's like this is too. I can feel it. The structure of it.
The one that's like Congoed then.
Yeah.
Congoed, sorry.
Because there's a thin one there. Look, can you see it?
There's like 3 there,
I
Mum.
know.
That's crazy.
Prime viewing, yeah, right.
But you never thought that you'd have 14 people sat there
watching me comb out my
your hair.
dreads. Oh my God, I never thought I'd be combing my fucking dreads out.
And yet 20 years ago, but you never thought you'd have dreads in the first place.
I don't know, because it's something I always thought, oh, you know.
Those are interesting.
Those are interesting, yeah, I like that. I never knew how much work they would be. You know,
I thought about doing mine and then saw how much work you had to put into it. I was like,
yeah.
nope.
Thank you, Mary. Yes, if you're watching, please do go like the video if you haven't already done so. Yeah, I just thought it would be a hairstyle that you could leave, you know.
Yeah, just leave it to do its own thing.
But it
Oh, sorry.
it wasn't, never was, you know.
Sorry.
She's punching me in the back of my head.
It's because every time I do it, because this one's still a bit damp, every time I do it, my hand's slipping down like that. I thought it was dry, and then the more I'm getting out, the
Yeah,
more
no,
damp
these
it's
thicker
feeling.
ones are wet in the middle.
Yeah. Nice. I'm actually amazed that your hair doesn't, like, go mouldy.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no mould in it.
Because some people, they brush them out and then all you see is mould. And it's like, yee.
Oh, back's killing me. Peyton's not going to recognise me, Amber. She's going to be like, who's that strange lady?
And she'll hear your voice and look at the screen and be like,
Yeah, that's not her.
what is this? Separate. Could you try and separate that? Separate it, except like that bit in the middle there. The root and the end separate, but because the end's wet, it won't. I can't get hold of it properly, and I don't want to end up punching myself in the face. Pull. You can do it.
No, but it's nearly there. It's got gunk in it, that's why.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it out. We're down to the last two, and they seem to be the most difficult ones of the two.
Should have started with them. The others would have been like a field trip.
I wish I hadn't washed it this morning. Now this probably would have been a bit easier. No, Mary. The one word is assholes, remember?
So close yet so far. That 2 dreads is split into like 5.
Oh, no. Oh, my head is hurting.
I bet your neck's aching and all.
Do a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Shampoo in that one.
Yeah. It's gunked up quite nicely with the shampoo, didn't it? Sorry.
It's alright. Oh,
Sorry.
it's alright.
That one was like right on the end that one was joined. And I figured splitting it might have been easier than trying to comb both parts. You'd think trying to comb it out, like the wet bits would be easier, wouldn't you? I don't want one hair that's pulling the other one up. Oh.
Yeah, being as everyone recommends, using conditioner.
Yeah, like, Jesus. I don't. Don't. Do it when it's dry, for God's sake. So much easier than trying to comb it when it's wet. Because your hair goes all stretchy and stuff from all the knots. It's like trying to comb bleached hair, you know? Wow. Nearly there, Mum. Nearly there. Sorry. I need it separating.
Yeah, I know, but really?
That's what you were doing. You're like going, rah! And then I do it and you're like,
It's my head!
you're so violent with it, and then when I'm violent, you're like, ow.
2 badges. She's talking about enamel badges, pin badges,
Who's talking
with the
about
back bit.
like a earring. I was going to say like a hair clip, and then I knew that wasn't the right word.
Yeah, I probably would actually.
What's that?
Use wall combs.
Fucking hell, get out.
It feels very strange.
I bet it does.
There's no weight. It's all gone.
That's kind of a relief though, to not have the weight. I'm waiting for in like a week's time where you're walking around running your hands through your hair constantly, just like, my scalp doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah, that's probably,
This
but
is
that's probably going to be
amazing.
half the problem. Is I'm going to be going, my scalp doesn't hurt anymore. It feels too strange.
My scalp doesn't hurt, and it makes it so much more real. That's not fair.
Is this the last one?
No.
Oh,
You still got that bottom one that you haven't separated yet.
where is it?
2 seconds. Because you were like halfway through it, and then I had to get you to separate that. Yeah, that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, because you were halfway through it, and I was like, you need to separate this.
I hope so, Mary.
What's that?
That it will feel awesome.
It probably will after like I said, like a week or so. Pardon me. Ugh. That tasted nice. Not. Yeah.
Buzz, buzz. That Robert.
Probably. I don't know, it wasn't last time, it was news last time. No, go away. Get off. Leave me alone. You're not having it. You don't know my password anyway, but you're not having it.
What, you mean it's not the usual?
No. It's not usual. It's a pattern. Get out. Yeah, you're screwed if you ever need to use my phone in an emergency, because I always change my password. You'll be like, fuck!
I'll just use your fingerprint.
Love that. I'm laying dead on the floor and you're like, I need to get in your phone. Give me your hand! I mean, hey, if it's not my fingerprint, use Rob's.
Oh, I see how it is. So your boyfriend's fingerprint is, you know, on your phone, but
Yeah.
mine isn't.
Because I'm used to my ex who had fucking trust issues, so I was just immediately like, here, have your fingerprint in my phone. I don't give a fuck.
Ha ha ha, you shall never know. I could probably work it out, Rob.
I don't even think Rob knows my pattern password, to be fair. Do you dare? Unless that was a you shall never know to the whatever it was that went off. He doesn't even know what fucking fingerprint he uses half time. What's interesting, the fact that Rob can get into my phone and my mother can't. Well, you know, for all you know, there's nudes of Rob in there. And you're nosy and would probably find them. And then be like, oh, why? This is not something I wanted to see. I'm trying to like tuck it under the hair.
I know.
I can't be bothered to continuously retie it every time I untangle
No, no
it.
bloody clue. Don't even remember what I said. For heaven's sake.
Oh dear.
Oh, that package has been dispatched and they're saying it is going to be delivered tomorrow.
Wait, seriously?
That's what they're saying.
Oh shit. Yay. Stay under there. This is a fucking monster. That is monstrous.
Yeah.
That is the last one. Actually, I could probably...
That one
Yeah,
is taking
split.
like that much of my hair on the root. This is why my hair's been causing me pain because my root sections are too big.
Mary, I genuinely would not be surprised if he doesn't remember what he said. He has the memory of a goldfish, I swear.
Oh, that felt good.
Yeah, I bet it did. You have no idea how many times I wanted to grab the scissors and just go straight down the middle. Go away. Stop texting me.
It's Rob sending you nudes.
Yes. Finally. Oh, sorry. I had to grab a drink and hold in the comb like, this is mine. One of them was actually Amazon. Probably saying that it's on its way.
Yeah, because it's just come up on my phone. It's coming here though,
That's fine.
because I ordered a new hose for Henry.
That's fine.
Because my Henry hose is cracked.
Adam sent me a text.
So you want?
Don't know, he tried to send me something but I can't see it.
Forgotten you're not an iPhone anymore.
It's 186 kilobytes apparently.
I want to make like bunting to go in here because I just think it would look cute.
That would be cute, to be honest.
But it's just something I don't get around to. You really want me to send nudes, don't you? Yes, Robert, she does.
I do, please. He
No.
refuses. He refuses every time I ask him. It's not fair.
Have some more confidence in yourself.
He's like, in my 24 years of life, I've never sent anybody one.
Right, well then it's time to do something about that, isn't it? You know?
It's time I took one of your firsts, damn it.
She wants your nude virginity. I don't want to know what other virginities you've taken. You know,
None.
We do not need to discuss this on my channel.
What did he say?
He said never in big capital
Fuck's
letters.
I'm here like plotting how to get one.
What you do is you wait until he's asleep and then you uncover him. And then you take a photo.
He'll be like, get off, it's cold.
Yeah, he would be at the moment.
I'll just like stop him next time we do anything sexual and just be like, wait! I must get this nude.
Stand still while I take a nude.
Just be like, fuck off. I'm not gonna dress now.
That's it, no sex for you. Meet her at the door nude with a bow tied around ... Mary, for heaven's sake!
Adam sent me a picture of his cats and said they won't leave him alone. At least you have cats.
At least his parents came and fucking helped him in the end.
True, to be fair.
Did you tell him he had to roll down?
Yeah, I messaged him yesterday and said that the girls had been buried with him.
Okay.
He just put, okay, thanks for letting me know. Just messaged Rob on Facebook. That's like, send nudes, please.
Post it to his wall. That's what his mother says.
His mum would just be like, I don't want to know, guys.
Then you'd be like, why not? My mum knows.
My mum knows, therefore you must too.
That is almost done. And then I find like another knotty bit, you know.
You're like, yes, finally.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I tried to go down the wrong way. Ow. So close, yet so far.
What's that a picture of?
What's
I can see you sent me a photo. What is it of?
I thought you were me. I was like,
Send
you a photo of anything.
Oh, come on. This fucking knot is not moving. My arms hurt. This is painful and annoying as hell. Yeah, tell me about it. It's hurting me a lot more than it's hurting you. Oh.
You can do it.
Oh, Juju. Okay, I'll look in a sec.
Hmm?
Galena, sending me photos of Juju.
Bye. Who's Juju?
Oh, oh, darling, I'm sorry. Does temperature change help, Mary? For me, heat helps me.
Is that with pain?
No, it's not. It is slowly going. It is. Yeah, Mary's got sore legs.
Oh, okay.
Arthritis, I think.
Yeah.
We're there. Getting there.
So close. So close. Yay! How long does that take? How long have we been streaming?
We've been streaming now for 2 hours and 20 minutes, although we gabbled for the first 20, so.
So a couple of hours, and as you said, fucking hell. Yay! Now take the hairbands out.
I'm covered in
I was going to
dust.
say, stand up, come here. Fucking hell, Mum. Jesus. I'm trying not to like smack you in the back.
I'll change my top, I think.
Yeah, you might have to. You are quite literally covered in it. Problem with boobs. Yes, over your chair as well. Crikey. Gonna need to hoover in here tomorrow.
Right, that's all come off my head, everybody.
I'll take the hairbands out so I can sort the fucking length.
Well, I'm going to go wash it, I think.
Okay.
Will be the best bet. But just to give you an idea, it's just standing there with scissors poised. I'm like, holy hell, wait a minute.
Do you want the hairbrush?
Oh my.
Gee.
Don't tell me you've just found one.
No, I thought I had, but
No,
I
that was
think
that
it's
one
just a
that
bit
just
like
fell apart
clumped,
when
yeah.
you cut it. Oh, that feels really strange.
That's gonna feel even stranger.
Yeah, I think
Still
I
a
need to
little bit
wash
annoyed.
it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go wash it.
Take the conditioner with you, for God's sake.
And Callie's going to talk to you all for a minute. I'll be back in a momento.
Uno momento.
Find a dry towel. Well, mine's still wet from earlier.
God, good luck with that. Well, hold on. Hello. What up? Hello. Hello, Mary. Don't talk too much. What am I supposed to say? Hello. I don't know what else to say aside from hello. Oh, well, thank you. I grew it myself. That was such a bad joke. I'm so sorry. What have I been up to? Yes. drawing and shit. I was colouring the, was it you that sent me the colouring pages, Tita? Because if it was, I've been colouring those. I can't remember who it was that sent them to me. There's a bead on one of her dreads that I'm trying to get off. Oh, I broke it. Don't tell her. Yeah, I've been colouring those. I'm on the third one. How the fuckery did I even... What? How did this happen? I don't know where to hide it. I'm not even kidding. Oops. I think it was like welded on and now it's not. This is what happens when I try and help. Oh no, she'll tell me off if I don't. Did I bring it with me? No, I didn't think to. Because I knew, you know, this bundle of hair was going to be down here, so. It's fine, I'm sure she can attach something else to it. Shit. I'll send you a picture later, if I remember. Creaky chair. I forget how far that goes back. Go away. Sometimes. I heard a thump upstairs. It's only because it goes like further back than that. It scares me. I was sat in my friend's chair a couple months ago, and she's got a gaming chair and it lays back to like that angle, and I didn't realise, and I was just leaning back in it, like grabbing the chair, grabbing the table even. What started the hair thing? What hair thing? I don't actually know. She FaceTimed me earlier and said that she was going to cut them. I was like, oh, okay. I'm not sure if you two are arguing or I'm confused. I think it was just because it was pulling at her scalp. I was confused because I thought people were arguing in the comments, but they're probably not. I don't know. Being on live confuses me. I have to talk to peoples. Yeah, her scalp is like raw because of like how heavy the dreads are and stuff, so. Go away. Messaging me. Jesus. Yeah, that. People are messaging me. No one wants my attention until I'm on a video, and then everybody wants it. Yeah, it's the reason I don't dread my hair. I'm really not. Or is it you messaging me? Go away. I'm not popular. I have like 2 people to talk to me if I'm lucky. Normally it's just Rob. Really, Rob? They're a lot more work than you'd think they are. Yeah, well, he shouldn't message me while I'm talking to people. My hair hasn't been to my waist in like a decade. Don't come here, it'll be a mistake. You have to deal with nut jobs like us if you come here. Well, I can't hear crying, so that's a good thing. She's not crying yet. Don't bring him down there. It'll be a mistake. Last time I had waist length hair, I was... I can't even remember how old I was. 15, I think? 15, 16? Maybe... Yeah, something like that. I don't know, Rob, can you remember how old I was when I had waist length hair? I know it was in high school. I don't believe that for a second, Tita. It's all lies. I need to stop swiveling, I'm sorry. $14, oh okay. There you go, 10 years, bang on. I just have this image of Rob sitting there going, I know it was in year 11, so yeah, probably.
Do you know what is weird?
What's weird?
Putting your hair up in a small towel. Lost a couple of clumps.
Oh, did you? I was there and I was like, well, I can't hear crying yet, so that's good.
I didn't use that. I know what's in that. I know what's in the dreads.
What is it?
I bought a VO5 moisture rich conditioner
It's
a couple of
stuck in
months
there.
back, and I obviously didn't rinse it out properly.
Oh, you said you were going to condition.
Yeah, to give it a bit of moisture. So I've used that again.
I mean, considering a year ago my hair was like here, this is like, all this is how much it's grown in a year.
Yeah, I snipped a load off of this because it was in such
It
bad
might have
condition.
actually, it might have been shorter.
No,
than
fuck,
that. It might have been like
twice
up
as
here.
long as what it was. When I cut this,
I mean, if you look at underneath, you can see the root growth.
you know, I cut. This is how long it was. So she's doubled her length since I last cut it.
Hang on, let's see if I can find it on Snapchat. Do you know what he did when I asked? That's what I got in response. And I was like, go away, whoever's messaging me. And I just got this message on here, just like, rude.
I've got a towel on my head at the moment, by the way.
I thought you were telling me. I was like, I know, I can see that. Stupid, I think I am. Mine or hers? If mine, then thank you.
Hers is lovely, but it's taken me...
It's the healthiest it's been in 10 years.
10 years to get her to stop abusing her fucking hair. Because she bleaches it, she straightens it, she puts crap in it, she dyes it. And it's just, yeah, but you don't anywhere near as much. And it looks amazing compared to how it used to look.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I'm, going au natural.
What is it, November?
What now?
Yeah. Trying to find November pictures on Snapchat. From
Yeah, look on my time hop. It come up with a photo of you earlier, I think.
There we go, that one will do.
Oh, yeah, that was mega short.
Oh shit, can you swap the camera? How do I? I'm trying to do it so that the picture doesn't like go away. That was the 11th of November. So, a year tomorrow.
Advance. Right. Stick it up underneath the camera. Oh, no, bring it right up, up. Turn it round, you're upside down.
I knew that.
That's what she used to look like.
A year ago tomorrow. 366 days ago. Isn't that fucking mental?
Yeah. Right, come on then, shift your ass. Let's quick reveal.
I wonder if I can find a year ago today. When was that? Oh, it was 7th of November. It was like 7th, 11th.
It's the 10th today.
Yes, I know it's the 10th today. I was looking at last year. Plus, I'm pretty sure I've had a cut a couple of times since then.
Only trimmed. We've only
Yeah,
trimmed
not like
it.
proper cut. Are we ready?
Are we steady?
No.
Well, that's a good lot of growth. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm actually.
Oh
kind
my
of
god,
scared
that
of how
feels
short-
strange.
Holy shit! That's weird. That's weird to see it so short. It actually suits you though.
Like my mum.
You actually don't know.
I do.
You don't. Nan's hair's way shorter than that.
Yes, it is, but oh fuck, that's sore. Wow.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Shit, that is sore.
Really suits you though.
Yeah, but it's very odd lengths. I've got like
It's-
loads length this side and
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna straighten it out in a minute. Do you know what though? It's already curly. So your hair's obviously healthy as fuck because the back is in ringlets, mum.
need to lose all this wispy shit.
My hair's fried if I so much as look at bleach. Funny enough.
Yeah, she's spent so many years abusing her hair that.
If I so much as look at
Yeah.
it funny, my hair's like bye.
Right, so there you go. That is what I look like with no dreads.
Can you show them the back? Because the back's like mega fucking curly at the minute. Look at how curly that all is. Galena sent you pictures apparently.
Oh yeah.
It is curly and will look great.
Sorry if you just got a cushion. I'll just beat up the microphone.
Take a good few days for your scalp to feel normal again.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's sore because it's been pulled about quite a bit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Here's my Juju.
Oh,
She's still watching. Hey Juju.
that's so cute.
Galena with,
Curly like Peyton, says Amber.
yeah, Galena with pink hair.
Holy shit.
Awesome. That,
That
looks
looks
quite.
fabulous.
That looks cool, Galena. Actually.
That looks fabulous. Should do it again, but the length it is now.
I think we should trim it
Yeah, I'm just
just
trying
to get it all similar sort of length.
I'm trying to figure out if I can do it without using the comb because I don't want to like
Yeah, just
murder your hair.
just take your. You should be all right because I've conditioned it.
Yeah,
there's
I
a
know, but your
comb.
scalp's sore as
There's
well.
a comb.
Just because your scalp's sore, I don't want to like run anything on it. Go find a comb.
I have a comb because I cut Nan's hair and I use that comb. I'm not sure where it is. Whether it's in here or whether I put it down the road.
It's a cool pink though. Mine's supposed to be red, and it's just gone brown, which is fine. It was also bleached on the bottom, but now it's just all the same colour. Sorry.
Got one.
It was supposed to be purple, apparently.
lucky a comb hasn't touched my hair in years. Oh, that's still sore. My scalp's going, what the fuck, dude?
Whoa, man, what are you doing?
What is this strange thing?
Just gonna go to the toilet. Alcohol goes straight to my bladder.
That's tea for me.
And alcohol or coke. Apparently both just makes it even worse.
Combing your hair when wearing glasses is a pain in the ass. Still losing loads. That's one thing I'll have to get used to, is losing hair again. You won't convince me. I'm convinced it looks awful at the moment. Got loads of little knots all around the back. Oh wow, my scalp hurts. You're going to hug your pillow longer. Okay, darling. Night night. Oh my God. Knots. Thank you. But I went in on Tuesday and had them done. It feels very strange. The thing is with dreads, when your hair falls out, because it's stuck in the dread, it stays in the dread. So you don't wake up in the morning and there's hair on the pillow, or you don't lose hair when you wash your hair. It's just, you know, it looks weird. Twelve years? I know she is, Mary. Tut. About 12 years, 12, 13 years, Tia. Long time. Got all the knots out.
Oh, well done.
So can you give it a trim? Just to make it all sort of the same sort of length?
Yeah.
Although I don't think we're too bad.
No.
I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I need to...
Yeah. Because there's the odd
There's
bit of
wispy,
leathers.
yeah. Do you want to give it a going over then with the scissors?
Yeah. Give me a second. My chest really hurts.
Oh, heartburn.
Probably. Probably all the coke. That's insane.
Crap, we chunked it all on top of the beads.
I managed to get that odd one off, but it kind of snapped. It's next to the monitor. It's the pentagram one.
Oh no.
The ring's still attached to the pentagram, so you could attach like a little thing to it or something. I'm sorry. They were all there going, quick, hide it in the bin. I was like, no, she'll kill me. Grab some more time, I'm going to throw this away. You're going to throw it away? Shit.
Pardon me. No, it's fine. So, all thrown away. Yeah, I had Coke and I had booze. Why did you use hair? Oh God. I took out all my dreads, Suzanne.
I'm nabbing 2 of these.
Go for it. Well, everybody loses hair, Tia. You know, when you brush your hair, there's hair in the hairbrush. You might see it when you wake up in the morning, and all of that lot on your pillow, and
You
it's
could
on
be
your
running your hands through
on
it.
your hat, on your clothes, and you run your hands through, and you'll find the odd strand and that. Well, I didn't used to have that because it would stay in the dreads because it was all tied up in the dreads. So I've got indigestion.
Alright. Did you want me to do it with a comb or just with my hands?
Can do if you want.
Might be a bit easier. I thought I'd feel like, heartburn!
Yeah, right down the drain. There's loads upstairs. I need to go and clear the drain out.
I was looking at it just now, I was like,
When you do it out like that. And you want to take off all this crap.
What, so just that
These
whole length
wispy
there?
bits at the end. Yeah, so cut sort of, just don't cut my fingers. Or your fingers, as it were.
Here?
Yeah, but that's why you wanted...
Oh, well, I've done it now. Should have left all the hair there, Mum.
I think I might do this.
Yeah, okay, you do it. Go ahead. You're probably better than I am.
This comb.
You've had like 30 years experience of cutting people's hair, so you know what you're doing. Should give you a full fringe.
I don't want a full fringe. I look ridiculous with a full fringe. Yeah, that's better. I can see it looks better. Doesn't look like wispy shit on the end.
No, yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously it will at the moment because I'm combing it all over the fucking place, but...
It's funny because the wispy bits are the really curly bits.
Yeah, but that's where the damage is.
Yeah, I know. It's funny that my hair goes curly when it's healthy. Yours apparently goes curly when it's damaged.
Yeah. So you can see the damage. Can you see
You
it?
see it all split
In
and
that
stuff.
bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's split and dry and horrible.
I only learned how to do this by cutting Nan's hair.
And the boy's hair. My hair.
Oh, I used to buzz cut their hair. Thank you, Tita.
I think it does really suit you, to be fair. You won't admit that because you're just convinced that you look like Nan.
Yeah, I do. I think I look
So-
like my mother.
So, in your head, I look like Nan when she was in her 20s. And you look like her like 10 years ago.
Yeah, pretty much. See, can you see the difference between that
Yeah.
and that?
Even just, yeah, each side looks totally
Just where
different.
I've trimmed the crap off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could do that down the back?
Yeah.
The trick is when you do it, don't take too much. So you want to take it about like that. On the top of the head.
Can always take more but can't add on.
Alright, on the top of the head, you come up like that.
Right.
On the back of the head, you go out like that.
Right, okay.
Alright, so like, and then all you do is you run along the.
Watch your fingers.
You run along your fingers like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got that bit. Yep.
Just make it so
The-
that
the
when
bits-
you do that, it's all roughly the same. Let's see, at the moment, that back is horrendously long
Yeah.
compared to that bit.
Right. Okay.
Can you
so-
see? So
yeah.
use this as a reference to make the rest of it roughly the same
So
length.
This bit here, yeah. Even that's all different fucking lengths, to be honest.
Yeah. You just don't grab too much in one go.
Scissors are blunt as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know where my other pair are. I think they might be down your house.
Should have said they were blunt. I know I've got a pair at home from the when I bought the clippers ages ago. That's the most chill position I've ever seen you in.
Thank you, Sandy. Not anymore. No dreads anymore.
Rest in peace, dreads.
Yeah. I've just thrown them all in the bin.
Which was a weird sight, I must admit. I'm used to you being like, no, it's fine, I'll just use them as extensions. Now you're like, goodbye, hair. I think the amount of conditioner and stuff in them kind of probably put you off using them again.
So you want to go downwards in line with my head on these.
Oh, well, okay, I get you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this, you want to
Right, not outwards like I was going.
go that way
Glad you corrected me before I
Okay.
did it.
because
This
then
way.
that makes a better line.
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hair cutting 101. When you suck at it and your mum has to teach you. Sorry, I got it on the back of my hand.
Well, again, I learnt by doing Nan's hair, so.
Yeah. You learned by messing up Nan's.
Yeah. Used to
Nan
ruin-
don't care, it's
used to ruin my mum's hair.
fine.
I wish I had another pair so that I could do all the front bit while you're doing that bit. Because there's a really long bit there.
Yeah. You don't have any, like, semi-sharp scissors in your little box. Shit, I dropped a bit.
I felt that go down my back.
Sorry.
I don't know where my other pair are.
Do you want me to check in the kitchen? I know you've got loads in the kitchen. Right, you do the side quick. I'll go hunt in the kitchen and see if I can find a different pair. I suppose those wouldn't be any good, would they?
No, they're kitchen scissors.
Mm-hmm.
I've got another set of hair scissors somewhere.
With those?
Yeah, you could use those, I suppose.
Probably better than the kitchen scissors, to be honest. That means we can both do it. Right, so It's because I want to stand behind you.
Yeah.
But then my brain's
But a
automatically
hairdresser
like goes
doesn't, do they?
sideways.
They stand to one side. Yeah, every time you've had your hair cut at the hairdressers.
God, not that
Shit, look at the amount of length I've got there.
I know. Ow, I just cut my hand.
Yeah, don't cut your hand.
The amount of times Vicky used to
Cut your hand hurts.
The amount of times Vicky used to always used to do the upward motion. And she'd be like, ow, my fingers.
I can't do it while you're doing it because I need to tip my head and shit.
I'll work around you. No, I can't. It's going to bother me trying to work around you. Do you want to get all like the front and sides and stuff out of the way and then I'll just do the back?
My scalp is so sore. There you go, guys. That's how sore my scalp is. Look at how red that is.
Daryl knows what's going on. We've already told him that she's cutting it.
You're on the last row of markers.
Huh?
That's alright, private joke. Yay! About time. Yeah, Daryl knows I'm cutting my hair, don't worry.
Pardon me. And plus I had the burp, got rid of the indigestion. That's something.
Yeah, don't drink any more Coke.
No, I'm not going to. Did you hear him when I went up to see him earlier, by the way? He was like, what's Mum doing? I was like, she's sorting her hair. He's like, but I thought you were doing it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go down.
But I'm up here with you, Daryl.
Also, I'm going to go down and help her in a minute. Like, you know, when you go to bloody sleep, it's like, oh, okay.
Ouch, that's my finger.
As you said, don't cut your fingers, it hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Figured that one out, didn't you? I'm not sure if you're trying to get it on camera or just trying to get it to
No,
the
I'm
table.
just trying to make it so it all lands on there.
I was going to say, if you're trying to get it on camera, you're failing miserably. I should probably trim my hair at some point, I just can't be arsed. Too lazy. I only say that because I have, like, bleached it in the last 6 months. And straightened it, so it probably does need a bit of a trim, but too much effort. Now what do I do when I get to the end? Go back the other way, start all over again. Says Amber.
I go back to the beginning.
Bet it will feel a ton lighter without dreads. Does it feel a ton lighter without dreads?
Feels fucking strange.
You don't look as much like Nan as you think you do. Yeah,
Right.
I'll get these bits. Right, where's the bit I was doing up here? Because I'm scared I'm going to cut that bottom bit way too fucking short. These are actually better than the ones that you were just using. Snorri, snorri, snorri. Ooh. Dropped a little bit. God damn it.
So I'm going to have to hoover.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to drop as little as possible, though. Yeah. If no one notices tomorrow, they will on Wednesday. All the girls at the group, anyway. I think they'll say what everyone else has said, that it really suits you. Ow. Damn fingers getting in the way. I thought I had a massive cut on my finger, but I didn't. It was just from hair dye yesterday, because my glove had a
See
hole
where I
in it.
bound mine?
Yeah, you showed me the other day.
Yeah, fucking hurts.
You told them about it.
Yeah, I want to do mine like that as well, Galina. I just think that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's badass. It's like when I did mine,
Rainbow hair, guys.
it's like when Vicky did mine blue and green a couple of years back. When it was like just below my neck kind of thing.
Yeah, I cut everybody's hair in my family. The only person's hair I do not cut is Matthew's.
And Alex's,
because he likes all like weird shit, and Alex hasn't cut his hair in years, so. But I cut my mother's hair and
Kyle's hair.
Kyle's just
Mine when it needs a trim.
grade 0 all over. I trim hers for her, and
Which actually I might get you to do at some point, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it hasn't been trimmed in like a year.
Has it been that long since I've done it?
Pretty much. Well, considering I've been growing it out for a year. I know Jess trimmed it at one point when she did my fringe. That was like barely an inch, so I was considering doing that again the other day.
Don't you dare.
I kept saying to Rob, I was like, I could do. It was when I dreaded it. And I was like, yeah, I could do. And then when it was wet, it curled like underneath itself and it basically made a full fringe. And I was like, no. It's like, that's not happening. I was like, I would look ridiculous.
It's all roughly the same. It's a bit longer this side, can you see?
What, this side?
Yeah. This
Right,
side
okay.
is way longer.
I'm barely done with the back yet. Fucking hell, woman. Slow down. Besides, you did that side, not
way
me.
longer.
You did that side, not me. I haven't even touched that side yet. Just making sure the back's the same length.
I'm not too worried about it being exactly, as long as it's
No, I know.
in the
I'm just
vague
making sure there
ballpark.
isn't any like massively long bits, you know.
Oh, I've got scissors.
You've got scissors, by the way, Mum.
Yeah, I've got scissors.
Almost got the pad of my finger open again. Wouldn't be the first time in my life that I've got my finger
Bearing in
open.
mind, you can actually see what you're doing. I'm like guessing.
Whose fault is that? Be patient, woman. Just tell them about that time that I cut my little finger open. And by I mean Alex cut my little finger open.
He did. He chopped the pad off her finger.
I have the scar to prove it.
Dog ate it.
Did he actually?
Kim did, yeah.
Oh, gross. What a disgusting animal. I love it. Do you want to get that other bit or do you want me to do it?
Which bit?
Like this bit down here. Because
What?
you can see it's like longer than the back.
Yeah, make it so that it's all like the same length. You have to curve it up to meet the rest, yeah?
Up this way, like this.
So you have to curve it so that your fingers are sort of in that, so that it curves up naturally like this side does. Because it doesn't just go straight across and then there's like short bits. It's all...
Depends who you go to, I suppose.
Well, yeah. Okay, then.
We won't mention any names. There's more than I thought there was. Fucking hell. Yeah, it was just like there was like one bit that made it really curly. God, I bet that feels weird.
It does.
12 years and you can finally run your hands through your hair. Yeah, I was just looking at the sides trying to figure out if they were the right length, same length or
I
not.
think they need to come down a bit,
Do you
don't
want
they?
to
They're
use
a
these
bit
ones? Because
long.
I feel like these ones are better than those ones. They cut easier.
They seem a bit long to you, these bits, in comparison to the rest of it.
Yeah, a little bit. Not like a huge amount, like I have to proper look at it, but
So I'm not having any trouble using these.
I might have just been trying to get too much then. This is when it dries and that side ends up like a million times shorter. It's really confusing.
So I am
because-
going to trim the other side as well. It just seemed too long.
Yeah. It's confusing because here, you've got this bit here that goes outwards like that. But then on this side it goes inwards. So it's
Yeah.
making it look like there's more to it, you know? Didn't quite get all of that.
Like that. Yeah? This side.
Yeah.
Not worried about that side just yet.
You got a little bit there that's really long compared to the rest of it. It's that bit that I tried to get over, so you didn't do a very good job. There you go. Yeah, I remember the first time you cut my hair when I went back to school, and everyone was like, "Is your mum a hairdresser?" I was like, "Not really. Otherwise, she just knows what she's doing."
Actually, I think that was the first time I'd actually done proper haircut.
Yeah, because you normally just buzz cut the boys' hair, wouldn't you?
Come down for an inch.
Yeah, picture that, everyone. Alex with a buzz cut. It happened.
Oh yes. On more
For-
than one occasion.
For a good 10 years of his life.
Well, when your kids are at school and head lice is rampant, what do you do?
Especially when your best friend's mum doesn't take care of hers.
Your best friend doesn't take care of hers.
But, you know, her mum didn't... Well, no,
No,
because she'd come
I
here...
took care of her hair.
Yeah, her mum wouldn't take care of the boys' hair, though. And then, obviously, the minute you got rid of them, she just get them back again because of the boys.
Yeah. Callie's friend, her mother was a bit lazy when it came to treating her kids for head lice. So,
I'm going to crease up if she's watching this.
I used to... No, Ellie knows fucking damn well that her mum was a lazy bitch. And if Michelle's watching this, I don't give a fucking monkeys. And she used to come here and I used to do her hair. There you go. Oh my god, that looks fucking weird. Does that look even, guys?
Looks even to me. Yeah.
Yeah, right, I'm not spending $60 or 40 quid as it is here on a
At
haircut
least,
either.
fucking hell.
Just for a fucking trim.
I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm so used to you having dark hair, but I feel like the grey actually does look better, but I think it is just because I'm so used to you having, like, black hair, basically. I still think you should chuck blue on it, though. Or red.
So, that's the front.
From shoulder length dreads to nape of the neck.
Back. Oh my god, that feels really weird.
Even weirder is this time last year, I'm pretty sure you had, like, ass length dreads, and now you have, like, nape of the nape of the neck length hair.
It took us 3 hours to do that.
Shit, really?
That wasn't too bad. I was expecting it to be a bit
expecting
longer.
longer, yeah.
Oh, my head does hurt though. It doesn't feel too bad actually. It's in quite good condition. But my scalp is very red. I can't help but look sad, Mikey. I've had dreads a long time.
I think you're more sad because you're convinced you look like Nan.
Yeah, I do. I look like my mother.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really. If you look at the picture next to you of Nan, her hair is so much shorter.
That picture is like 20 years old.
Yeah, but her hair's shorter, like, now than it was then. I mean, she has hair the amount of time she comes here to get it cut. I think even hair that long would be too long for her.
It's all gone. I'm used to hair like down here. I feel fucking weird, Amber, is how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, she was the same, Galena. You know, Callie would come home from school and she'd be fucking crawling.
It was horrible. I hated it.
Yeah, not much of one though. Mary,
What's that?
A Widow's Peak.
Mm.
This girl's mum actually has quite a pronounced one, and it's really nice. Jesus, look how sore my scalp is.
I know. The back of your head isn't much better. No, I remember when I was younger and I used to sleep in your room and you would slap my hand in your sleep to stop me scratching my head. Because it was so bad.
This friend of hers, she had thick hair, and she had beautiful hair, really did. And it was
It's thicker than ours
when you
as well.
gathered her hair in the nape of her neck, I couldn't hold it in one hand. She had that much hair, and it was beautiful, but she was fucking crawling. Absolutely.
I'm pretty
crawling.
sure the reason her hair was so short was because we constantly had to comb it.
And
but then she'd get them and then I'd get them.
yeah,
Which with
but that was
length
the
hair
trouble.
was never good.
And she came home from school and she was absolutely crawling. And the school phoned me up one day and said, you need to come in. And I went in and she was in the office and so was her mate.
I think that's part of
And
the
I
reason.
said, well, why is she in here? And they said, well, because she's got them too. And I was down as emergency contact. So I said, right. I said, well, I'll take them both home. And I spent the entire lunch hour with them two sitting on the floor with sandwiches, combing both her hair. You know?
I feel like most of the reason why I kept, cut it in the first place was because of that.
Yeah.
And then, kept it so short because my brain was like, if I grow it out, I'm going to get them again.
Yeah.
And then I realised that after school, I stopped hanging out with her.
Yeah, right.
So I was like, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if Daryl comes home with them one day, I will scream. I will be
Yeah, we probably
so
will,
bad.
but, you know.
I'm not going near him. He's blonde, they'll be obvious in
It's
my
only
hair.
one child to deal with rather than 4, you know. So I'm now really itchy because I'm convinced I'm covered in like
Now we need to
short
trim
bits of hair.
mine. Now we need to trim mine. Seeing as you need to hoover anyway. It's waiting for you to be like, I'm gonna go have a bath. Fuck this.
Well, at least it's dry.
Yeah, that's
Dry,
dry.
more or less. More or less.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Not
Yeah.
waiting a whole day for your hair to dry.
Feels weird.
My scalp's all scabby at the minute from dyeing it yesterday.
Yeah, my scalp aches.
Which is weird because my scalp doesn't normally feel scabby afterwards. But I was feeling it this morning, I had like a massive
What
scalp.
did you
in the back of my
use?
neck. Can't remember what it was. The same one I used when I dyed it orange though. Wasn't L'Oreal. It was one of like Tesco
Yeah, I
ones that
know.
were, like a
It's
£5
just the mention of it, isn't it, Sandy? Makes you wanna
Oh, what lice?
itch. So right, we've been at this for over 3 hours. Do you want me to do yours now? Or can I do it another day?
Might as well do it now.
Oh.
You've got hoover. It's not gonna take that long. I'd do it myself, but I'm scared I'm gonna end up like
Uneven.
miscalculating and have it on my
Uneven,
neck again.
Right, hang on. Let me just.
Plus, you know, you need to hoover anyway, so.
Yeah, I know, but you keep saying that. It's like, I like that. I'm going to come up to your house and make a mess and you can hoover it. Oh man, it's everywhere. It's even on my keyboard. I can't brush my keyboard too abruptly because I can't remember whether I've set up any shortcuts or not. So I'll cut the stream off by brushing off my keyboard. And I've just cut that lot off.
Which compared to the amount of hair that was there earlier isn't nearly as much.
Now that I can go purple, yeah, right. I'm not dyeing it. It's too much hassle.
She says this. Give it a week. What's that, Papa Snaps? Hi, Papa Snaps.
First person tells me I look like my mother is going to get punched.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure no one at the school knows Nan.
That's, right,
At
let's go
least-
for a wee.
It'll be someone you've known for years. I'll be like, don't you look like your mum? And you'll just be like, fuck off. No. Earth to you do. Hi. Oh, good night, Sue. I'm half expecting her to get revenge and cut mine to like here. I'll shoot her if she does. Sandy, if she sees that, she might kill you. And she'll come and hunt you down. Well, no one else is gonna do it. You need to hunt Sandy down and kill her.
Why?
Because she said it.
I'm glad that you've never actually seen my mum, so, you know.
Just show them the picture.
You need to plan later last night.
Oh,
Okay,
Sue's
see you
gone-
later, Mary.
Sue's gone to sleep as well. She has work tomorrow.
Okay, bye, Sue.
Well, I'd get her over here to do it. There you go. She's going to pay for you to get over there to kill her. You're probably going to need a fucking hairband to do mine. Too much hair. So much hair. I was just saying to them, I'm waiting for you to get revenge and cut mine to like my chin.
Yeah,
or
right.
something.
I'm going to cut it all
I'll
off.
fucking kill you if
Rob,
you do.
you're watching?
I think he'll kill you if you do as well.
Actually, your hair's grown loads. It looks really good.
Right? Like,
Some really good neck.
can you see the length on the, like, the root on the
Like
bottom
the colour
there?
this has turned, actually.
It's actually a nice colour.
Yeah, it's as because it's not a block colour. Okay.
Ah, yes!
Because it's not gone. Because it's not gone like block colour. You've actually got highlights in it.
Yeah, it's because I bleached the underside of
You
it
know.
when we dyed it purple.
Just need to grow these little bits. Grow these little bits out.
No, they
Yes.
annoy me.
No, grow them out.
No, they annoy me.
You've managed to do all of this so far.
Please don't. She's been so good and done so well.
I know she has. Just make
Except
her...
the sides.
Can you make her grow these little bits out here? Yeah? That she keeps fucking cutting.
They're fucking annoying. That's why. Because, like, when they grow and they curl and they go fling around my ear, and then I get in my ear and it's like... Because I need a trim. Yeah. Because I need a trim. I'll drink all the... Rob said he'll drink all the vodka if you cut it really short.
Over my dead body. I just bought a new mirror. Now I don't want to even look at it.
Mood. Also, that looked like so much hair. Holy shit.
What?
It looks like so much hair.
It's about an inch.
I know.
Okay.
I know. But when you spend a year growing your hair out, it looks like so
Yeah,
much
but it's
hair.
all the shit off.
I
Okay.
know.
All the
I
dead
know.
ends off. It's really hard to do it on this chair.
Would it be easier if I just, like, stand?
No, because then nobody can see what I'm doing.
Amber just said, Rob, you have a death wish. She's not really cutting it really short, don't worry, babe. He's like, oh god, I can't watch. I think he's convinced you're actually cutting it all off.
I'm taking about an inch off, Rob. For heaven's sake. Man up.
You need his hair's cut, to be fair.
Yes, you do.
Like,
Haircut.
everyone has said that he needs his hair cut. I love you call him a hippie, Alex is down to his ass.
That's why I call Alex a hairy git.
I think his mum's been trying to convince him for ages to, like, let her cut his hair again. She only cut it, like, 4 months ago. Apparently he doesn't have a death wish. I mean, you're threatening to drink all her vodka. You've got a death wish. It's my homegrown woolly hat.
You're growing your own woolly hat, is that what he said?
Yeah, it's his homegrown woolly hat. Because his hair is so fucking thick.
You do realise that before we knit woolly hat, we cut it all off. There you go. You now have an N on top of your head.
Nice. N is for nice.
Nice.
And my hair was like my brother's, like, 10 years ago. It's been 10 years since you cut my hair. We were trying to figure this out when you went to wash it. And I had to ask Rob how long it's been, like, what age I cut my hair at. He was like, 14, I think.
I thought you were younger than that.
It was year 11.
Was it?
Yeah. It was like the beginning of year
I
11.
thought you were about 9.
I know it was in high school. I'm pretty sure it was the beginning of year 11. It's funny though, because for the first time in like 10 years, like the past 10 years I've been like, oh, I'd happily buzz all my hair off, and now I'm just like, please no. I'm making such good progress. I don't want to buzz it all off. I think I'd actually cry if I had to cut it short again. I couldn't grow it out for another year. I'd imagine. I couldn't go through the stages of it getting caught under my neck again. Apparently Sandy's wasn't really cut since the 1980s. Until 2 years ago.
Mm.
Oh, okay. See, Alex is lucky because it seems like no matter what he does with his hair, it's like silk.
Mm.
He doesn't even need to condition it.
That's why it's so hard to dread it.
I look at mine funny and it's like, straw! Let me know if you need me to rotate, by the way. That's one way to itch. Yeah, that is one thing I do miss about really, really short hair, is how quickly it dries. Mine now takes like 3 hours, sometimes more.
This feels like I've got my hair tied up at the moment. It feels really strange because it's quite short on the back compared to the top.
That's what mine felt like the very first time you properly cut it. It just felt like I constantly had my hair up like in a low ponytail. And then I'd like...
I can't. The back of the chair's in the way. Can you sit sideways on it? Do you think?
Oh, what?
Face the screen, but leave the chair like that.
Oh god.
That's it. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean the length mine is at the minute. I get long hair everywhere, and it's not even long. My double chin is very attractive right now.
Oh, shush.
It is, look at it. It's beautiful. To be fair, I've been saying to Rob for the past like month that I need to get it trimmed.
What, your double chin?
Yes.
I'm sick of my double chin. I'm going to go get it trimmed off.
I don't want this double chin no more. I'm just too lazy to get rid of it. I just can't get that image out of my head now. April's like, we're not going to talk about how long it takes my hair to dry. Is that because of the length or because of the thickness?
She's got long hair.
Is that the one you showed me the other week?
Can't remember.
Probably. Beautiful. Both. I don't remember how long mine used to... How long did mine used to take to dry? When it was like down to my butt.
Several hours.
I mean, it's only just past my shoulders and it takes like 3 to 4 hours to dry now, so... If it ever gets that long again, I'm just gonna cry every time I need to wash it. I would be very upset.
My head is hurting. My scalp.
Probably the pulling and like the lack of weight.
No, it's all the pulling.
Mm.
It feels like my head's on fire.
Not really an awful lot you can do, to be honest.
I know.
Did you wash it with cold water?
Yeah, I rinsed cold over it.
Did it help?
Not really. Felt nice, but...
Did it make you want to cry?
No, the clumps that come out did, but...
Yeah, I bet. That's probably just all the knots that we didn't manage to get. I wonder how long mine's going to take to get to my waist. Apparently, Suzanne's is almost to her waist. Good inch to go. Mine's going to take like years before it gets to that point. Although I'm expecting after you trim it to come back in like a month and it'll just be like down to my boobs or something.
Sort of longer this side.
It always has been longer on one side. It's annoying. I always assumed it was because my natural hair pattern makes it go over my left shoulder. So it just looked longer, but...
It's getting boing, boing.
I can feel it.
It looks much better.
That's the thing, when you have curly hair, you know it's healthy when you brush it and it just bounces straight back up again. It's so weird to have you cutting my hair after like a year. I know it's because of the way that I'm leaning, because if I dropped my left shoulder I'm probably just going to sit really awkwardly.
Right, turn.
I didn't know Kipper books were still a thing.
Yeah! Found those in the charity shop the other day.
I bet you were all shocked to see
I was
them.
like, yay, Kipper books!
I didn't even think they were still going. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, no, they're still, the school's got loads.
Oh, nice.
I put them the other day and I thought, well, if he doesn't use them, I can journal with, you know, use them in journals and stuff. Look, can you just put your hand there, will you? Just hold that right away. Stupid hair.
It's not very nice. My poor hair. Gonna get offended and annoy you even more now.
I'm not doing this at any particular start. I'm literally just taking an inch off all the way around.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not really in a particular style at the minute anyway, it's just doing its own thing.
Hand back there. Because I think with curlier hair, it just looks better if you just,
Do whatever.
you know, let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Second one of that's coming out soon
Oh, God.
at the cinema.
God. This is when your whole live stream gets copyrighted because I said those 3 words like more
Yeah,
than once.
right. Because you hummed the tune.
Oh, don't. There's someone I follow on YouTube, and she had an entire like half-an-hour video demonetized because she hummed 10 seconds of Careless Whisper, and they like YouTube like copyrighted her entire video for it. I was like, are you fucking serious?
Bastards. I hum on mine all the time.
She was just like, I got copyrighted because I hummed 10 seconds of Careless Whisper.
Only because George Michael's bloody dead.
Yeah, probably. It's funny because it was something she did on all of her old videos. Like, she hasn't done it in ages. So she's like, people obviously going through my old videos and, like, copyright claiming them. YouTube is stupid. I agree.
And yet you can go on Twitch and play whatever the fuck you like, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the time that Xander's live stream got copyrighted on YouTube?
That was on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, because of, like, a minute's worth
Yeah,
of
the shitty
Disney
thing
themes.
was, that was like, it was part of the game.
Yeah, so it's not even something he could have changed.
It was a song from a Disney film, but it was in a game.
Yeah. Do you need me to turn?
Nope.
Okay. You just look like you were struggling, was all. Your camera makes it look like I'm crying. I'm not crying. Ow. There was that one little knot there.
That probably feels a great deal shorter, but it looks much better.
Yeah, I feel like it looks short. I know it isn't actually shorter, but...
It's about 1 inch all round.
Yeah.
You've still got loads of length.
Feels so short. That bit's longer.
Because of the way it curves around your fucking neck.
Was that like the bit that goes down the middle of my back? Because that
It's
bit's
not
normally
actually. It's lengthwise. It's bang across. It's just the way that you sit.
longer. Okay.
That bit maybe on that side is a little bit shorter.
That's fine.
If you know, I mean, if you really don't. Like I said, I don't want to do that too much to make it too even because of the natural way that your curl sits.
No, that's fine.
There's no hair all over my floor. And a feather.
And a feather.
Why is there a feather on the fucking floor?
It's the first time in like ages that I've had my hair trimmed. I can still get it in a ponytail. I remember every time he used to trim it and I was just like, ah! It feels so short. I think it's just because I don't have the curl on the end now. It just makes it feel that much shorter.
Once you wash it though, it'll probably boing back up again.
Yeah, probably. I don't need to wash it. I only washed it yesterday. It's crazy how much taking an inch off can, like, how much shorter it can make it feel.
Cut it with a wheel.
Laurie has just joined your stream.
Has she?
Yeah. Hi. We're probably going to leave soon, you know.
Hey Laurie.
It's been 3.5 hours.
I know.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Drink.
I thought you weren't drinking any more Coke.
I want to drink after all that trauma.
Said she won't drink anymore because she had heartburn, and now look what she's doing. Thank you. Unless you're saying to Mum's, which, you know, I'm sure she'll say thank you anyway. Galina wants to know if they'll be here today in my BuJournal.
Yes.
I shall move then.
Already done, uploaded.
Oh.
Oh, not on the live, no. I filmed it this morning.
My beautiful
It'll go up in 4 hours. No, all we did was cut all my hair.
And an inch off mine.
Yes, thank God.
I love how the last live stream I joined, I was like, I look so much like you, and I'm like, I look so different to you.
You do at the minute. Oh god, my head hurts. It does. My scalp hurts.
April's like, Robbie, you still here?
I don't like it.
It'll grow.
I don't like it.
It's not as short as you did it last time.
It feels really short.
I just messaged Rob and I was like, I've had an inch cut off and it feels really short again.
I'm actually amazed we managed to save as much as we did.
Considering last time we cut it, it was like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
There was like an inch of your hair. I'm amazed at how much we saved too.
Oh no, Laurie, that's exactly how I feel about it. It's going to take ages before I'm used to this.
By the time you're used to it, it'll be like my length.
He couldn't watch her hair get massacred. Excuse me, what? Do you want to, like, rephrase that there, Robert? Massacred.
He just said it still looks long. Did she actually cut it? Or was it magic?
Yeah, do you want to see the amount I've just chucked in the fucking bin?
You obviously didn't hear me see me look at the floor and go, my cows! My beautiful cows!
Yeah, it's all over, Rob. You're safe now. Right. I'm covered in fucking hair. I'll get a second top and I'm covered in hair again.
Shouldn't have even bothered changing. Go for a nice long bath and soak your head in cold water. It's not as short as you think, Mum, don't
No,
worry.
that bit's quite long. It's this bit.
Yeah. It doesn't look as long because where it's on top. I don't know. I'm amazed at how thick your hair is still.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be like nothing.
Yeah, because you could see so much of my scalp, I think, because the sections were so big.
Because last time we cut it, it was really thin. And now it's like...
Yeah, but that
still
was
quite
postpartum hair loss, wasn't it?
No, it's still actually quite thick. What did he say?
He said, "Oh, I heard and I panicked."
Oh, dear me.
There is like hair and dust all over the fucking shop.
He didn't spend the whole day tomorrow like, why is there
I
hair
have
everywhere?
to tidy my entire office tomorrow. Yeah, that's about the only good thing about it. It's basically, Laurie, my scalp was in a lot of pain because of the weight and the pulling and all of that lot. So I made the decision that I was going to cut it. And I decided to do it here on my life so that you could all watch. And you didn't turn up.
You missed 3 hours
You
of
missed
it.
3 hours of it. I mean, really, what's that all about?
Did you want to keep hold of this? Because I'm not actually using it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give my hair a treatment this weekend.
You're not keeping hold of the hairbrush.
No, I'll have to go and buy a fucking hairbrush. I've not owned a hairbrush in like 12 years.
I think because my brain is so used to you cutting it so short, I'm here like, fuck, it's so long. I was just brushing it. I was like, where is it all?
At least my hair will dry fast. I washed my dreads this morning, Laurie,
And they were still wet when we cut them.
wet when we cut them. And then after I cut it, I actually went upstairs and washed my hair again and conditioned it, and it's already dry.
I must say, I want to see what you look like with the hat.
Oh my god, I have no idea how to wear a hat. I don't wear hats. How do you wear it?
Beautiful. Tuck your ears in.
Tuck my ears in.
I normally have like back of it so you can still see a bit of hair. Otherwise, I just look bald. That suits you. That was such a patronising "it suits you," wasn't it?
Yeah.
It suits you. Oh, so cute.
I made this hat for her 6-7 years ago. We were living in Romsey.
First time I dreaded my hair.
We were living in Romsey, weren't we?
Yeah, well.
Because I took a photo of you in the kitchen wearing this
Yeah,
hat.
I was 18, 19, 18,
Yeah.
19. So yeah.
So,
Fuck. Was it really that long ago?
Yeah.
Am I really? Oh wow.
Because the picture I took
That makes me feel old, man.
the picture I took of you was in the kitchen in Romsey.
Yeah. That side is sticking out. You got the same issue I have. It
do you know
curls
what it's
inwards
doing? It's
almost.
going.
It's sliding.
Sliding. I was like, this
Yeah.
is why I don't wear fucking hats.
Your hair does what mine does. It like curls inwards on one side and outwards on the other.
No, I need one for me. No, I don't wear hats.
She does. I've never seen you wear hats.
I know, I don't wear hats. They make my head itch. Always have done.
And then there's me that's like, I love beanies.
And she likes hats, so I make hats for her and Alex.
Yeah, I normally tuck it all in, but I can't bother to do that right now.
I've got a little tub somewhere. I was going to stick all my fucking
Beads in.
beads in it. One of them's escaped mind. It's under the table.
Was it that a one?
No, it hasn't got a lid, but
That one would
I'll
work
use
for
that.
it.
I'll use that one.
Just in case it gets knocked over.
It's one of these that's under the table.
Oh.
I know where it is. I can see it. It's there.
Oh, as long as you can see it.
So do you reckon they are?
Like 10s.
Good.
Because they're
Got,
smaller.
got a new pair of 10s then.
Well, they're smaller than these, and these are 12s. Look how much smaller they are.
Yeah, 10s then.
Yeah, they're like, they sit on the end of them, but...
Awesome. I'm going to save those then. Wash
How
them.
big are the rainbow ones?
16s.
Are they 16s? God damn it.
What, that one? Or
No, the rainbow one
that's
in there.
16.
Is it 16?
I've got the other one upstairs, I think.
Done. Do you want that one back?
Yeah.
I need 14s now because 12s are apparently too big for my ears again. I want to go back up to 16. I just don't have the... Like,
So do
14s.
I. It's just the hassle of doing so.
I mean, mine stretch really easy, so I don't have too much.
All
of an
my
issue.
beads and shit just gone into a jar.
You have more beads than I do, like piercing jewelry.
Yeah. It's everywhere. They go in there. They go over there with my sewing machine. Alright,
That's that.
that's it.
It's all done. It's 11 o'clock. Holy shit.
I know.
Where's the time gone? In
Well-
the bin with all the hair.
We cut all my hair off, that's where the time went.
Where's the time gone?
And
In the
combed
bin.
it,
in the bin with
and
all
I
the hair.
cried, and, you know,
Did you actually?
no,
Oh, okay.
not yet.
Everyone's going to be messaging you on the group chat just like, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Leave
Don't
me alone.
talk to me.
Go away.
Oh dear. It's just, it's tomorrow that I'm not looking forward to when I go on the school run, and everybody's going to be like, oh my god, your hair, you cut your hair off. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Daryl's teacher to be like, who are you?
Yeah, right.
Can I help you, miss?
Yeah, because in the morning it'll be one teacher, and then when I go back in the afternoon it'll be another teacher, and she'll be like, when she
Where the
sees me,
fuck are you?
what the fuck?
Where did you come from?
Although he'll probably go marching in and tell everyone, my mummy cut all her hair off. Don't like it.
Don't like it.
Don't like it. I'm already sitting here planning how I'm going to do the next set. If I do another set, it will be thin ones.
I'm not helping you.
No.
You do them on your own.
No, I'm going to go to that woman in Wales and do it. Later, I haven't done properly. Professionally,
Okay.
not...
But I'm not going to help you if you decide to comb them out again either.
No.
I'm just going to buzz cut your fucking hair if you do that.
Oops.
I did that earlier and everyone was like, is you sitting in your mum's chair not a good decision?
That's a fucking chair's not a good decision. I'm surprised Tina's not here shouting at me. Yeah, no, there's a woman in Wales that does professional installs.
Yeah, you found her like a year after you had the other lady do them and
Yeah.
you're just like, fuck!
Yeah. And she charges, is it £25 an hour?
Something like that, yeah, but it's getting up there as well.
Like, well, I'll do a fucking
You know,
weekend up there.
you know how long it's going to take, don't you?
Yeah, but he knows I'm having it done because I told him. And he saw me earlier when we like combed out the fringe and that. And he was like, have you done it all? And I said, no. And he was like, oh, okay. So he knows I'm having it done.
To be fair, by the time you've saved up for the lady in Wales to do it, you'll have a good
There'll be a
amount
bit of length.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I reckon...
It'll probably be like my length, if not longer,
I reckon I'm looking at 4 or 5 hours to do it.
if you're lucky. I reckon it's probably going to
She's
take longer.
fast. No, she's fast.
Yeah, but you've got a lot of hair.
No, but she's well fast. She did an install today with extensions down to there, and it took her 4 hours.
That's not bad then.
So, yeah, I think I would do it. I would dread it again, but I would definitely do it thin.
Hmm.
Because I think that's what the problem was that my sections were so big this time.
They weren't even either.
No, they weren't even, and I've never had.
When they were first done, they were semi-even.
I said the very first time I dreaded because this was actually my second set. The very, very first time I dreaded my hair, I always said, if I ever comb them out and redo it, I will make sure that they're even. And they weren't. I went to a local girl when Daryl was about, 8-9 months old.
Yeah, about that.
I went for a month with no dreads. My hair was this short. And I went for a month without dreads because I had a lot of postpartum hair loss. And she just basically grabbed handfuls and dreaded it. And
yeah, she was high as a fucking kite though.
yeah, she was high as fucking, her house stunk of weed. And I was never happy with it, you know.
Didn't we end up nearly leaving with a kitten?
Andy's just come in to chat. Hi, Andy.
What the fuck? I'm guessing.
No freaking way.
No, it's a wig. It's not really her hair. Yeah, we've been sat here for 3 hours doing nothing.
This is what you get for coming in at the end of my lives, Andy.
I feel
Crafts?
like
No, we've
done that. I feel like the year of...
She's sitting there going, lies! No, this is not true.
I would say tug your hair to prove it, but I'm imagining your scalp's quite painful right now. No, I reckon the year of hair growth though will do you some good. If you do decide to do them again.
You could have cut your hair to spin it. I didn't comb it, Sandy. I cut it out. You were in the bath and already drowned one phone this month. Oh dear. You're hoping to come and see us in a couple of years. That'll be nice.
She'll probably have dreads again by that point.
I'll have dreads again by that point, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it probably costs about 150 quid to get them done again.
If she
Which
doesn't
isn't
up
too
her,
much.
If she doesn't up her prices by then.
I don't think she will.
Yeah, no, you gotta think getting over there and staying over there and...
You may never leave. So yeah, what do you think, Andy? You were in the bath for 3 fucking hours? I've been on here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. You've been in the bath for 3 hours and 40 minutes?
I mean,
That's
I would stay
tad excessive, don't you think?
I mean, I'd stay in the bath that
No,
long,
yeah,
to be honest.
Yeah, your future hubby is over here. Yeah. But Ethan's in bad mood at the moment, so we're not going to talk about that.
Is that him upstairs?
Yeah, she's got a bit of a thing for Alex.
The hairy one.
Yeah, she thinks he's kind of cute. Don't like
Why?
it. I've already said that. Yeah.
Why would you think that? No, he's not. Why?
You used to be in my bath for a good 3 hours in the night.
I mean...
I don't like it. I was just saying to Callie, I'm already planning on how I'm going to get a new set in. Basically, Andy, the reason I cut it was because my sections were so huge. It was, even after I cut it short, it was pulling, and my scalp is so freaking sensitive that it was just causing me so many issues. So I decided I would cut it out, give my hair a break for a little bit, and just allow it to grow naturally and allow all my colour to come in naturally. I mean, fucking look at the colour!
God, how did you go over half your life without dreads? No, like, I already want a new set.
Yeah, no. I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking...
You know Nan's now going to spend the next year going, oh, I love your hair when it's not dreaded. You like, go away, Mum.
I think when I will get them redone again, but I will get them done professionally, and I will get them done neatly and tidily, and they won't be very big, thick, chunky ones. They'll be thinner ones. Because I had chunky ones the first time I had them done, and that was okay because I had darker hair. But as my hair's greyed out, the texture of it has changed. So you could see a lot of my scalp with it, the way it was this time. You know, like it looked like I was going bald, didn't it? That's what I said to you. Look at my fucking hair. It looks like I'm going bald. So that was the big issue I had, especially where it was a lot greyer. But I think if I had like quite thin dreads, it would look. A dread wig to wear around my mum, yeah. Yeah, I could. I'd put all my beads back in, she'd never notice.
She probably wouldn't even notice anyway. You could go down tomorrow and she'd be like...
No, she would. She'd be like, what the fuck? What did you do? Yeah. You really want to dye your hair now? What colour are you going to go?
I was saying to Rob earlier that once this fades out, I'll probably just go back to brown again. And just
I like that colour on you. It looks really... That's the colour I used to do mine, though.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of black cherry type look.
Yeah, it was just dark
I
red.
used to love that.
Just labelled as dark red.
There was... Who was it by, the one that I used to use? Was it a L'Oreal one?
Probably.
And it was called Black Cherry, and I loved it.
Yeah, we always did your dreads that colour.
Always did my hair that colour.
Because I did it and could use 2 boxes, and Vicky did it and used like 4.
It would take 2 boxes to do my dreads, which were like waist length.
If I did them.
If she did it.
If our hairdresser did it did 4.
It would be great because my hair would look black, but then I would move in the light, and it would look that morello red, that dark red.
Debating whether to do like dark brown once it fades or just to keep this one. To be fair,
I quite like that colour
because you can't see the growth too much on it if I leave it this colour. Whereas like I don't know, if I went a brighter colour, you would be able to see the growth. So.
Yeah, so that's the trouble. I can't dye my hair that colour now because
it would go really red.
It would go bright red, and the minute it starts to grow, you just see the grey. So
I was partially considering rebleaching the bottom of my hair just so that you got the brightness on the bottom. But
do you think I could like get away with going and getting it like bleached out white? I'd love to have white hair.
Probably.
I would love to have white hair.
I'd wait a couple months, let your scalp chill the fuck
Yeah,
out.
right. Yeah, let my scalp calm down.
To be fair, if you do, I could probably do it for you. It's not going to be that hard, is it? It's not like you've got loads of hair.
I imagine so. Because it's like,
And then just chuck like a silver dye on top.
in Black Panther, her mum, she had like bright white dreads, and it looked amazing. Really, really cool.
Yeah, you could do. And then just like chuck a toner on it every month or so.
Yeah, I could do.
Because I think the
I
only
could
reason...
just put toner on it now and whiten it out.
I think the only reason like the bottom of it is dark is because that's probably just the bit that hasn't grown through as much as the rest of it.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to find that picture.
I just find a toner and just chuck a toner on it and see what happens. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
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 I don't think a toner would make them that white, but...
As Angela Bassett in Black Panther, she played his mum. And where the fuck is... Oh, the camera's frozen. Dude. And she had like white dreads in it. Oh my god, she looked amazing, guys. Absolutely freaking amazing. I would have loved my dress to be that colour. No, I don't. She likes to change.
That's funny, actually. They were asking earlier about like when I was going to stream again and all that. I just thought it was funny because I was saying to Rob last night that if I was going to be up, like if I was up all night, I'd have streamed again, and then I ended up falling asleep at like 11:30. So I'm so tired because he was at work. So I was like, if I'm up all night, I'm going to stream because why not?
My hair adventure's going in your BJ. Okay.
Hey, I mean, we could find a toner and chuck a toner on it and see what happens.
I've got some purple
Shampoo
upstairs. I'll just start using that. Lighten it up a bit.
Just obviously beware of the fact of it might just go purple.
Oh, it's just so sore, especially there.
Yeah.
My scalp.
That's where that chunky one was that was pulling there, wasn't it?
I mean, look, Andy, look how red that is.
Yeah, that really shows it.
That really fucking shines. Look at it. That's how sore it was getting.
And that's not like an hour later.
Yeah.
After cutting them all off.
We've cut it all off. I've washed it and conditioned it. And then came down and combed the rest of the little endy knots out. But that's how sore my fucking scalp is. I've just got to train my hair now to cover it all up.
To be fair, because you washed it and then like brushed it back anyway, it should go quite
I'm
quickly.
hoping it will. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't wake up in the morning and have like Nan's hair where it goes flat like that. She just walks around like that all day, and I'm like, Mum, your hair is just. Dude, do something about. But
to be fair, she does brush it back, and then the minute she like moves
and
her head,
then
it
she
just
gets
goes
bed hair where it just goes flat like that on the side of her head because she's been asleep on
she
it.
brushes it back and then it just sticks out. It's just like, oh. So I think she brushes it back, it sticks out, and then she just brushes it back down again.
Well, the issue I had, Andy, was that a lot of my sections were a good couple of inches across, so I would have like a dread coming from there, but the base of it was like here, so it was pulling
like
here,
half your head.
here. Yeah, and it got to the point where I had like, I sent her, I video called her earlier, and I said to her, look, I'm going fucking bold on top, and it wasn't. It was just because the sections were so massive and it was pulling so much that it just looked that way. And I think part of that is to do with the colour that it is now, and it's amazing, but it actually looks darker now, don't you think, than it did before we cut it?
Yeah,
because I had one dread here that actually was like stark white, and it doesn't, you know, and I'm like, well, where's all that white gone? So yeah. Yeah, and where it's permanently like that as well, it's just agony. It feels lighter, but my scalp still hurts at the moment. But yeah, it's weird how it looks darker.
You'll be really confused the day you wake up and your scalp doesn't hurt.
Yeah, when I get it done again, it will be little, like...
braids, kind of.
It'll be, thin little dreadies, and there will be more of it. So the coverage will look better, and it will fall a little bit more naturally. I mean, I had one here on the side of my head, didn't I? That actually really just touching that, my scalp's gone. And it was a big fuck of chunky one.
You've got like a really long bit of hair. There you go. It wasn't actually in your hair, it was just on your face.
It was just there.
It was just like, hey, I'm here.
Vitamin E tabs, break them open and massage into your scalp. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've got some aloe vera. I've got an aloe vera plant out there.
Dilute it, use that.
Yeah.
Could probably stick it in there, actually. Stick some in there, mix it around.
Well, I've got
argan oil in it.
Yeah, I've got she's brought up her argan oil conditioner.
I haven't used for like ages.
Which she hasn't used for ages. A hydrating hair mask with Moroccan argan oil extract. I might chuck a little bit of aloe in here, just a wee bit.
Yeah.
And towel dry, then apply the hair mask from which to leave for 7 to 10 minutes and then rinse out.
But I never really left it. I just chucked it in and then like washed my body, and by the time I washed my body, I'd rinse out. And
that was the aim, Sandy, to improve the migraines. So it'll be interesting to see whether that works.
I feel like redoing them is going to be really pointless, because if it does help your migraines, you're going to be like, but I missed them, and then redo them, and then we'll do this all over again in like 10 years' time.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then I will know for sure that dreads are what was causing the migraines.
And then in 10 years' time, we'll be doing this all over again.
Whereas if my migraines continue, I'll be like, well, there you go. It wasn't the fucking dreads after all that.
I could just see us doing this again in 10 years' time.
My beauty technician told you that for tight skirt and for strengthening nails when you take acrylics off. Yeah, fair enough.
Was that the vitamin E
Vitamin
thing?
E tablets, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I thought it was vitamin C tablets. But...
No, vitamin E is great for your skin, your hair and your nails.
Oh, okay.
Because there's probably vitamin E in that.
Not in this?
Yeah. I know there is in the one that I get from Tesco's. Is that Juju, Galina?
Can't see any.
Is there not any in that?
I'm just skim
That's
reading.
surprising.
I'm just skim reading it. I didn't see anything that said it though. Arms are really itchy. I don't like this cold water. It makes my arms itch. I love the cold, but
no, there isn't in this one. But there is aloe.
Yeah, I love cold, but not when it makes my skin itchy.
Yes, the Tesco's one is a vitamin E one.
Yeah.
This is probiotic extract and aloe. She's watching me. Hi, Juju. What you doing,
Why am I
babe?
just expecting you to put that in your hand and then just like massage it into
my scalp? Oops. Put it down there.
All people heard probably then was just
It's like at the microphone. I think I might just send a picture to Sarah, see what Sarah says.
Oh my god, no, just turn up and see how long it takes her to realise it's
No,
you.
she'll see it on Facebook.
Don't post it on Facebook to your next appointment.
I can't, no, could you imagine?
So send her a picture, like, take all the piercings out and send her a picture of just the headshot. And see if she goes, why you send me a picture of your mum?
Yeah.
She's like, you bitch, I'm not coming to you anymore.
Coconut oil for cuticle oil because skin nails suck it up faster because it is very close to natural oils. Do you know what my nail tech told me to do? She
Baby
told me to put a glob of baby oil into your hands, rub it, massage your cuticles like so, and then put hand cream on because a hand cream helps seal the oil on, and it all soaks in. Do it overnight just before you go to bed.
I hate baby oil.
And it just soaks it. And I'll tell you what, I've been doing that now for a year.
Yeah, about a year.
About a year. And she's already noticed a huge, within like 2 months, she noticed a huge improvement in my nails. See you later, April and Mary. Mwah. Thank you for joining me tonight. Love you loads. Yeah, she's already noticed a huge improvement. Any oil really like that will.
I don't understand how you can put baby oil in your hands every night.
I love it. I love baby oil.
hate the
Put
feel
it in the
of
bath as well.
I hate the feel.
I put coconut
any
oil in my bath. Always have done. And it's great because you I don't have a shower. I only have a bathtub. So I put coconut oil, teaspoon, into my bath, and I will wash my body, my hair, everything. I wash in that. Alex hates it because it leaves like a sheen in the bathtub, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. That month he wasn't here. It was fucking great.
Do you remember when I sent you that picture in the flat when we were in the flat? And I was like, I think I put too much oil in this. It was like sitting in like a cup of so fucking
no.
I was just like, oh, because I really used to something about a spoon, and I did a tablespoon instead. I was like, why is this so oily?
But no, I use
I got in and like nearly fell over.
Coconut oil in the bath. I love that, and it feels nice. Coconut oil and some bubbles, and lovely feeling. And it's great because you can wash your hair in that bath water as well, and it'll help condition your hair. So it doesn't actually feel too bad, does it?
It's actually quite soft.
It's like in good condition when you consider that it's been dreaded for the past
12 years.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. It doesn't feel too bad.
You're going to be constantly touching your hair now. And in 2 days you're going to be like, why does it feel so greasy?
Yeah. Fucking hair. I do. I don't like it. It's not my hair. My
hair's
supposed to be dreaded.
You're probably going to have to wash it like way more often though.
Yeah, probably. Until I get used to it. I'd be interested to see what Daryl thinks. God, I hope he doesn't hate it.
I'm going to crack up if he calls you Nan tomorrow morning.
Oh, dear.
If he sees you and goes, Nan,
I just see him opening up and going, oh my God, in the morning.
Who are you?
Mummy, what did you do to your hair?
No, I reckon if you like took the piercings out, you definitely look like Nan. It's the piercings and the tattoos that make you not look like Nan.
I don't know. I think I do look like her a bit. I look like a. This is a picture of my mother.
I feel like I look more like her than you do.
Now, just to give you an idea, right? The little girl in the front of this photograph.
It's not me.
Is her.
No, it's not. She's lying. It's not me.
The lady. Hang on. Let me see if I can improve the camera.
Funny thing is, I bet Rob remembers me like that.
The lady on the edge of the photograph, this side, is my... Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry about bashing the camera. Is my mum, okay? And the lady on this side of the photograph is me. So that gives you an idea of how alike we all look.
Even the boys look like... Did he just say, yes, I do?
Yeah.
I thought he did.
So, that's a cute little Callie.
Lies.
That, Galena, that's your future husband. But also, if you look at that one, that's my oldest, and doesn't he look like Daryl?
Why did him and Matt have the same haircut?
Because it was like... That's when
it looks like you chucked a bubble on their head and just like...
Yeah, that's when I first started cutting her hair. And that guy in the middle there is my dad.
And he never looked any different.
At least Callie will know what she looks like at each stage. Yeah, she gone like her mama. She's
Even
over
though
in
you
the
say I
corner
look
going, oh
Even
my
though
God.
you say I look like Nan at the minute.
That's because you do, because I look like Nan. So, you know.
Yeah, but you said that before you cut your hair off. The minute you saw my hair really curly, you're like, God, you look like Nan. Oh, thanks.
Well, you do.
I'm not sure what's more offensive. You look like your mum or you look like your Nan.
I need to find that photo of the three of us. It's on my Facebook, isn't it? There's a photo. I'm sure it's on my Facebook.
That like years ago. That was before you had Daryl.
And it's a picture of my mum at about age 7, and then there's a picture of Callie at around about the same age, and a picture of me at around about.
We're all pretty much in the same area.
Yeah,
as well.
we're all like on the beach or something, and the only way you can tell the difference is the quality of the photograph, because we all look so much
Yeah,
alike.
because you showed me the one of you, and I thought it was me.
Yeah.
You're like, who's that? I was like, me? No, like,
No,
no,
that's not.
no, it's not.
See, Tita thinks I don't look like my mum, but you look like me.
No, I don't.
Coconut oil is good too. Yeah, I love it.
I don't look like either of you. I look like myself, damn it.
I declare my independence.
It's not a face.
It's not a phase.
Looking like you was a phase, damn it.
No, it's not something you're going to grow out of.
Yes,
either.
it is. I'm going to grow into it instead.
I can't feel hair on the back of my neck. It feels fucking strange.
I can feel hair on the back of my neck and it still annoys me to this day.
No, I can't. There's no hair there.
I mean, there is. It's just flicking upwards.
Is it? Oh my God, is it going like that? Have I got a 1950s hairstyle?
It's literally going.
Oh no.
It's doing that thing that mine does when it's short, but not as bad because mine just ringlets.
That's when you got to go like that, isn't it? And make it all poofy. No.
It's gonna get wet and you're gonna be like, why is it so different fucking lengths?
Wait, whilst you go outside. Yeah, right.
To be fair, if I wear glasses, I probably do look.
But at least now I can put my hood up.
If I wear glasses, I probably
Little lady, fuck off. Fuck off, Galena. You're not coming to stay with me when you come
look
visit,
like
bitch.
who?
She's little old lady hair.
To be fair, when I wear my glasses, I probably look a lot more like
Yeah,
you than
you
I
do.
do right now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, come here.
That's why I don't wear my glasses.
Come here.
No, they're all going to see my secret identity. Should I take my hat off?
Come here.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
See,
No.
you do look like me.
Even the fucking dermal and
Yes.
the same.
I just don't have as many holes in the fucking bottom of my lip like you do.
Yeah, they can't see that. That's fine.
So there you go.
There's
That's-
no good. Oh, God.
We do look alike.
Help me!
Not that I can
Help
see.
me! Not that you can see.
Not that I can see. I haven't got glasses on.
I was going to grab the microphone and just be like, help me. All they probably would have had was just been, just like, you okay?
There we go. Yeah, you do look alike. There's no help for you. Yeah, you're beyond help.
God. Just going to go and, like, steal someone else's genetics. Bye!
Yes, the Hollinsworth gene does run strong enough. Right. I think we're going to leave it there because it's 11:30 and I've got to be up in 6 hours for the school run. So thank you all for joining us today and for being so nice and not telling me I look dreadful because I don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Ow. That hurt. I like it.
If you haven't already, do please feel free to give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Validate me. So, can't wait to write. Yeah, there'll be a BuJournal post appearing in about 3.5 hours. And that'll be the last BuJournal post of me with dreads for a while anyway. If you're watching this on the rerun or, you're watching it now and you haven't already, click the book. That book.
Somewhere in that direction.
It's sign in that corner. And you'll be subscribed, and if you hit the bell down below, you'll be notified when we upload new content. And, you know, please do leave us kisses in the comments down below so that Daryl can see them in the morning. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will see you, the next live will be Wednesday, and we will be setting up week, whatever it is. I don't fucking know.
Yes, that
You know,
one.
Yeah,
Near
next,
the end,
we'll
near
be
the end
setting
of
up
the year
next
week.
week. 47. Okay, it'll be week 47, and we will get that all set up. And, you know, I've got a few other bits and bobs.
Look at that curl in my hair.
I know, it's very curly. It looks very nice. Okay.
Thanks.
And today in my BuJournal will be with you in 3.5 hours. Take it easy, guys. Lots of love.